Hello. It is time. Okay. Hi stream. Here we go. So we're gonna new start time. All right.
A little challenging.
Hey you. Yes, you. You know who you are. Thank you for your time and dedication and watching the stream. I appreciate you. Okay. So
Sneak vision.
Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Few announcements, of course. This is our new start time. That is 5 o'clock p.m. That is the new standard, and we're continuing to remain at 4.5 hours. So from this point forward, you can expect our stream to start at 5 and end around 9:30 Pacific
I should
time.
change the title.
The title. Oh, thank you. Actually, that's not something I'm going to do right now. But if you could remind me after the stream, just so we can keep things moving along. Just like can you write a note in players chat or something, and I'll look at it later.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Now, just rolling on along. Are there any other announcements we need to make? This is the last week of my finals, so that's cool. I'll be out to summer next week. I will be taking summer school for 6 weeks, so that's fun.
Hey, same.
I get a whole semester. Yay!
I get 10 weeks, but
I get to spend the entire summer at school. Yay!
Hey, but you don't have next fall, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I don't have school after that at all. Hopefully.
They grew up so fast. I remember when Austin was just a senior.
Couldn't imagine. So long ago.
God, it's crazy.
Also, fun fact, in recent news in the NHL, 2 people got fired off the Rangers for saying, hey, fuck the other team. And 6 fights happened in the first 5 minutes of the game tonight. 3 at the same time, off.
Like separately at the same time?
No, like 3 happening at the same exact time, like right off puck drop.
That sounds like hockey.
Right
that does qualify as news, I suppose. It wasn't what I was thinking.
Do it.
But I
should do it.
Did not specify. Did not
Yeah,
specify.
We should make a news segment.
It's called the After Show, which is also still being reserved for the 30-minute mark. Or no, actually, we get out at a specific time now. Do we? No, we get out at the 30-minute mark, and then Words. 9:30 is when we get out. And we have 30 minutes for after show or overtime.
Show on the road.
Yes. Any other announcements?
I'm sad.
I'm gay.
We need that.
Qualifies.
I mean, yeah, that's an announcement.
Yeah, I don't know if it's news.
It's news for the new people.
Why didn't I have my kitchen supplies?
Okay. Well, I mean, here we are. So, another thing, we have some cool stuff coming in the future, so look forward to it. Hopefully some fun changes will be coming to the stream soon. Without any further ado, let's get the show on the road, and I'll give a recap after the fact. So, intro. And now we're going to stand here really awkwardly because...
On the last episode of Dragon Ball Z!
Why are we standing here?
Because I'm going to put the intro in post, so here we are.
Never mind.
Yeah. So anyway.
And then I said...
All right.
That's a great story.
Cool.
For consistency errors.
All right. Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
That's me.
When you said post-production, I didn't think you mean like the next 3 seconds.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I was gonna ask about that.
Anyway, So, recaps and fun stuff like that. Kairon are, I guess, that direction because cameras are inverted and it's weird. Kairon, our tiefling paladin, has made a deal with the devil in secret named Nimthine, who essentially, in the terms of the pact, agreed to get one of two individuals elected to a seat on the council of his homeland of Viculus Ignis, the island of Nerth specifically. That's where he's on. This Tiefling City has been our setting for as long as that little orange bar has been running on the campaign. Because arcs. Anyway, arcs and art. Having signed the deal with the devil, Kairon agreed to get this member, Seritish Graylock, elected in place of his wife to the council's seat because of demon sympathizing, or not demon, devil sympathizing.
How dare you?
Wow.
Very much not demon sympathizing. That is very different and highly disagreeable. Nevertheless, yes. So, two other party members were brought into this deal. Hal was brought in for counsel and to serve as the witness, and Theo was brought in later to be included in the signing, just in case two people died and there was, no explanation.
Yeah, he'd definitely be confused about that.
They also cannot be resurrected after death. So, this is either you do it or you're gone.
Their deal.
So, little bit of pressure. Tharnak Kalu, Tiefling Warlock,
That's a me.
Worshipper of Cthulhu, ended up letting a little bit of that chaotic evil come out in a setting in which he did not think he was being observed, and in fact was a test. Everyone, including Kairon, was booted from the Magna territory by Kairon's father, the noble Kasicus Magna. In a very dramatic scene, his mother Valsira Magna and his brother Arcry Magna both left with him, as did the girl he previously essentially rescued from a life of less savory work. Honorisa Valtari, formerly known as Ember. At this point, the party has traveled to the next territory over, the land of Kasicus Thynol. The Thynol family territory is full of smiths and essentially shows a larger mechanical prowess, if you will. There are gears that turn along clotheslines and bring buckets of, red hot lava to smiths who proceed to use that for crafting and things of that nature. There's a larger control of methods in the space, it seems. Additionally, Kairon was able to not only, his family was able to secure, with the aid of these three party members, safe harbor, if you will, safe rest in Thynol territory in our last session. And Tharnak elected to stay on the boat and work on health potions and be productive from afar. Clearly going through some difficult times. However, there were some provisions made in the party's conversations that would allot for an extra member to tag along and have safe harbor as well. We left off a little disjointed as the party has split. Kairon went to the capital of Thynol Territory with his friend Ian, who he got back in touch with from a very long time ago. Ian was someone who was very similar to Kairon and a good friend from youth. turns out he doesn't share a lot of the same. Okay, confusing. Sorry, Discord messages. They can do that to you.
Something behind.
Yes. Anyway, he does not. A lot of obligation has fallen onto him, and he is not quite equipped or desiring to handle it all, and would rather just run away. However, his family line has fallen to him after his brother's death. While they were talking, and Tharnak was making potions, Theo and Hal went to the docks, had a nice lunch, local food, got a taste for it, probably burned their mouth a little with the spiciness. Maybe should have had con saves rolled.
I rolled one, I think.
You did?
Yeah, I think I rolled like 15.
Oh, that's right. I think, yeah.
I feel like I
remember
did.
that.
I did. I did it for fun though. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't ask
Yeah.
for it, but that's funny. So yeah,
I'm good for
got a
long.
taste for the local culture, and then after a while of waiting, met up with a crew pirates that Theo was associated
roll it.
with.
Rolled an 18. But food.
This group of pirates was led by a tiefling captain of orange skin color, and anyway, basically she is an affiliate of the Order of Phantoms, Theo's organization. And where we stand now, she's given him a smoke method that is her aid with a golden bracelet and her, I say golden or silver. It's a bracelet and it has a diamond in it.
Thought it was golden.
I thought
I'll
so too.
pawn it
but
off all the same. No.
I second guessed it right now, so I watched it earlier today too. I don't know why. Anyway, so that's where we stand currently. The party is now split. However, if you want to pick up rejoined, we can do that. I guess the point of meeting up with the pirates, I should specify, was that arrangements were made for the party to, transportation. They offered to ferry for a small fee, and they offered to smuggle for a slightly higher fee, especially depending on where exactly you want to be smuggled into. But there is the opportunity to do that and get back into Magnetor territory, should you so choose. Our final thing in the session, I should specify, is Hal, Harper, received a promotion. And if you want to actually say your official title now.
I forgot it. No, it's
A-okay.
I knew it. It's here somewhere.
I believe it's
It's
Bright
not a
Candle.
It's bright. Yeah, I knew it was candle something. It's candle. I thought it was like Candlestock.
Nope, that's a
Is it
tiefling
like bright?
captain.
It's like bright candle or something.
Yeah, I think it's Bright Candle.
Just look it
Regardless,
up. It's
he is raised to the 3rd tier of Harper ranks. So, from his actions in Ruthim, he did actually receive a promotion, but they were going to hold off on or not.
Bright Candle. It's Bright Candle.
Thank you.
what I said.
Yeah. Anyway, so he did in fact receive a promotion earlier, but they were holding off on actually giving it to him until he got back. But he gained enough renown for his actions in Ruthim that at this point he has, along with aiding in the new alliance between the Order of Phantoms and the Harpers, the factions are officially allied.
Rescuing a lot of people. You know,
Yeah.
a day's work.
Basically Harper MVP. So
I hear there's
you're over 10 renown now, so you have that 3rd tier. So that comes with some benefits. And
I looked them up. It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
But it's listed just what the rank was.
Yeah. I will also I'll make sure to get you guys more info on your faction benefits, but I was going to hold off on that until later. But you do actually have benefits for your factions, so.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good.
And it goes up with renown, so do shit for your factions, and your factions will like you more. I digress because we've had a very long recap tonight. Where do you guys want to pick up? Because as of now, it is early to mid-afternoon. If you want to skip travel time and picking people up where they individually are, we can say that you grouped up again.
I mean,
If
still
you
gonna
want
probably
to
meet
go
up at the
through-
ship if he wants to. Like, I don't know if Kairon and Ian's thing finished up per se, but I know ours did. So when we're by the ship, so we can probably meet up with our
I
next.
mean, yeah, we were just on our way back to the capital, basically.
Okay.
Go with meet up somewhere, ship, because we'll all be there. Unless you want to go to the cap.
I'm just kind of following along this point, so wherever you guys need me, it's cool.
Well, do you want to do the capital? I don't know where we meet at the capital because I don't think there's ever been there.
Well, I mean, you were there yesterday.
Oh, he was there. He was there
or
for
earlier.
a short while.
That's where you have residence in the Thynol family home, but also Tharnak is at this point confined to the ship. So
I say
don't know.
since we're right next to the ship, probably good.
Yeah,
I'm on the dock next.
that's true. 3 of the 4. So, that depends. Kairon, do you want to meet back up with him, or would you prefer to?
Oh, we would probably just be heading straight to the capital.
Yeah. Okay. So the party stays split.
For probably a short while because I'll probably head to the cap. Hang on.
You're cutting out.
Oh, okay. I'll probably head from the ship to the cap, depending on what decides to happen.
Is there something in particular you wanted to do in the capital, Kairon?
No, just waiting for everybody else, really.
Okay. Tharnak, as you're sitting in the boat, there's a little ruckus under your feet as you kind of look over, and you didn't realize before when Baja was sweeping, but it seems he avoided a little spot as a small, furry little fox pokes its head up and starts sniffing at your potions.
Hello there.
You see Blaze just kind of tries to lick the potion a little bit.
You know, that's probably not. I mean, you'll be safe. It's just a health potion.
He's the fun uncle. Okay. What's Blaze's con mod?
Here we go again.
Stop trying to kill his fox.
It really is just a potion.
It's also a health potion, right? Like,
Yeah.
You said his con?
Yep.
It's 11.
So +0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he takes a little lick of the potion, and you see his face just kind of wrinkles up a little bit as he kind of steps back away from it. And just kind of shakes his fur out, and you see it kind of stand up on its ends. And then he just kind of turns his head to the side. Starts licking himself. Like a cat. It's kind of weird. Anyway.
Never said these potions were tasty, but they were.
It's kind of tastes like dirt. Yeah. There's a little bit of tomfoolery going on over there with everybody else. I guess, Kairon, you do make it back to the capital. Kasicus is probably still in his room. You can probably see Mephits coming in and out from the window and sitting on that perch there. The clanging of metal and machinery seems to fade behind a little bit as you get back to the comforts of home, which you're quite familiar with this place, having spent a lot of your youth here. So, do you want to just time jump and say that everyone gets here, or?
That's cool with me.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Arnak
super
to come
pressing.
with us. So. I was just fine if you want to come with us once I got back and then head over to the capital.
Want to have that play out?
Sure. All right. Do it.
All right. So basically, as Blaze is kind of stretching himself out on the floor after waking up from a good nap, you hear some thudding above deck. You sound footsteps. Sounds a little more than Baha. And strangely enough, you haven't heard Baha for a little bit.
I'm gonna cast invisibility and just
Your
kind of
form
sit there.
disappears as there's
I'm
just
gonna, I'm just gonna try and quietly keep working on my potions.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
Hal will follow behind.
Please.
Yeah, walking down the stairs, I'm gonna have the small mephit that I'm carrying just chill on my arm. Yeah, Thornak. Made a friend.
I'm going to remove the invisibility and go, oh, hi.
Shit. What are you been up to?
You want a health potion? I'm like, I think.
Yeah, I want
Wait, how far in am I with it? Like, how many have I made one yet or no?
So, I believe it says it takes a day to make one. Correct.
Probably.
So that is, I mean, it's brewery, it's alchemical work, so it probably would take you a full work day to make one. So I would say you probably haven't fully finished one, but make an Arcana check for me.
That's a 9.
Okay. I mean, you're not sure that it's in a complete, you're not positive if it's in a place where you can stop and take it with you and pick up exactly where you left off. Perhaps it's at a point where you could call it done. At that point, I would ask you to write down a health potion question mark. But that would be yours if you choose to kind of pause your work where you are now.
I was gonna wait a little bit and keep working on it, but I'm like halfway done with the health potion.
Oh, well, nice.
At least one of the 4.
It's it's progress. It's health potion we wouldn't have otherwise. So I guess I can't complain.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna head back to the capital. Do you want to come with us, or are you staying here?
I can stay here to work on these. I do want to do some shopping later, so.
All right. Talk to the smugglers, and we might be able to have a way back into Kairon's homeland.
What?
Oh, did you not meet the smugglers?
No, he didn't.
I've been
Oh,
down
well.
here.
Well, yeah, they were at the last place. I know river smugglers. They're here now.
Oh,
We might have a way back in if we need to get back inside.
well, good luck to that.
Yeah. Well, you're more welcome to join us going back to the capital. Gonna meet back up. We talked to the I think his name was Thynol, the dude that runs the place. He seems chill with us being here.
All right, that's pretty good.
But yeah, not probably have to move on sooner rather than later. But at the moment, it seems like we're okay.
Okay. Well, I'll be here making these health potions. When I'm done, I'll send a letter for someone to come pick them up. If not, if you guys aren't already done with whatever you're
Yeah, I
doing.
mean, I don't think we'll get into too much trouble per se, but I'll let you know.
It's still better for each of you to have a health potion on you.
Oh yeah, I haven't used one since Well, I gave it to you after you murdered by a cat or whatever.
You haven't had a health potion since then?
Did you use my last one?
Oh. I got
Yeah, well, I
one.
guess I'll leave it to you.
Unless you want like a half-done health potion.
I'm
I
willing to
don't know
wait.
if it'll heal you or not. But
I'm willing to wait a little bit. I have enough weird magic going on already.
well, if there's any other kind of potion you want, tell me later.
I'll hold you to it.
Actually, I would say send me a message, and because I'm going into town later to pick up some supplies when I'm
Okay. Well,
in probably like an hour or two. I'm done with this.
you're more welcome to meet us back at the capital after that. Well,
Well, I still have more health potions, so I'll probably come back here and work on them.
all right. Okay. I don't really care. All right. I guess I'll head out.
As you climb back up the steps and make your way off the ship, you see Blaze kind of follows after you for a little bit, and just kind of stops
Oh.
on the stairs and looks back and forth between Tharnak and you.
With her.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say an infernal. Blaze, come here.
He'll come to you.
That'll
Keep
just
him
leave.
safe.
Okay.
When he comes, I'm going to pull out. I think I have some rations. I'm gonna pull out a piece of a ration, and give it to him. A little treat.
All right. Because he is trained to obey that. So, nice work, Kairon. All right. Doesn't mean I'll always do it. Anyway, you typically will. Theo, as you're walking away, you hear a voice creep into the back of your head, or more accurately, a cacophony of voices that string together as one. So you hear, "What are you calling weird magic?"
Don't think back to it. I think you know exactly what I'm referring to.
"I'm just messing with you, friend."
I think, yeah, I think you qualify.
Mm-hmm. The voice just falls into silence again as the dagger on your shoulder feels ever lifeless.
It has so many lives, though.
Yeah. Portions of them, at least. Anyway. So, here we are. Headed up to the capital, the two.
I suppose so.
Wow. Yeah. I'll take that as a yes, since you said you were following earlier.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Cool. I guess in the meantime, while you're sitting and waiting around, Kairon, there are a lot of paintings that decorate these halls. Some of them are, newer constructions than what you saw before, but a lot of them tend to represent historical, points that you've been taught in school that you remember. It was always kind of a bit easier to learn the boring history stuff from the pictures of, a whole bunch of dead humans that are just, in pain, and a towering buff tiefling, as opposed to all the, book have words, gross. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's plenty around. And there's everything from your ornate fruit bowl to like a tiefling that, looks buff, has a massive few gashes across his breastplate, and, bulging muscles, and a long sword and a short sword being dual wielded as he stands with a flag planted on top of a big mound. So, yeah. Anyway, as you lounge around with Arcry and your mother upstairs, resting up and recuperating, Honorisa with the ability to turn invisible, has been moving around a little more silent. Kind of intimidating.
Very
Anyway.
sneaky.
Yeah. I'll cast the spell slot, so she can't do it all the time, but also weird stuff going on. New place. Intimidating. As the two of you walk through the city, you hear the familiar clanging of metal as the smiths are at work, gears turning and being crafted, and there's it's a little different as you walk through the flaming hot area past the lava river, leaving behind the comfortable shops where by the dock with all the food and sort of more luxurious weather than this. It's your mouths are beginning to dry a little bit, but some of your refreshments that you drank earlier are, you're not dehydrated at this point. Nevertheless, you do eventually arrive to the capital. While you're there, Kairon, if you want to describe where you currently are as they meet up with you.
Well, I figured Chiron's probably just hanging around the central foyer or either in the living room area of the Thynol residence.
All right. Well then, as you make it to the front door and knock, the butler goes ahead and opens up again. And oh yes, hello, welcome back. Is there anything I can get for you? Come on in.
I was talking to me.
Well, I was talking to either of you, but of course.
Well, no, I think we'll be more than okay.
I
I think
appreciate the offer, but I think I'm okay.
Yes. Well, do by all means come on in, and we've had rooms prepared should you choose to stay in them. We do not have enough for everybody, as you have come with a rather large party, but we would be honored to make do. We'll see how it goes. I'll get back to work. Go on ahead.
you.
And he turns and grabs a walking stick again and starts stepping up the stairs with the aid.
All right. Well, I guess we'll meet back up with the rest of them.
Yeah, we should find Kairon.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Kind of essential. All right, we'll go look for them.
I mean, they're in the front room. Pretty simple.
Hey, look, we found them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really easy.
Wow, that was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to
I guess-
all the paintings.
You guys can see just the method on Dio's arm.
The method actually turns to you, and it's weird because it's like it's on your arm, but it's not really on your arm. It's kind of hot, sort of like it's bearable, but it's like having a heater attached to you.
Yeah.
On a low setting. It's incorporeal, but it kind of looks up to you with its long pointy nose and just kind of turns it.
I don't know.
Carolyn?
What was that?
Carol?
Is that your name?
Bird.
I just heard bird in the last part.
Pretty bird.
Oh. It speaks.
It's a Caroline bird. Is that
kind of?
I don't know if this is infernal or if I'm having a stroke.
It seems to be repeating common.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The stroke then.
For yeah. Oh well, no, okay. It'd be longer if it was these kind. I'm just curious because they're pirates. That'd be strange. Anyway, so would you? I see you brought a friend.
Mepha turns and looks to you confused, and then
I
looks over
was
to
talking about
Kairon.
Kairon.
Oh. Yeah, this is actually my best friend. This is actually his house.
Oh. Oh wait, we're talking. Oh.
Yes. Let me introduce y'all. This is my friend Ian. He is the son of Master Thynol in there.
Well, nice.
Pleasure.
Nice
My
to
name's
meet
Ian
you.
here. You may refer to me as Ian, should you choose. And your names, friends. I've heard a little bit about you, but
How
I'd love to know who's
nice
you.
to meet you.
Pleasure.
Theo.
Theo?
Shake his hand. But
I'll tell you about some of the other stuff another time. He kind of just whispers to you. Kairon looks back. So, welcome. You were going to say something. I apologize if I interrupted you.
Interrupted me?
Oh, no, I was... Theo?
Oh no, I didn't say.
So
I wasn't really... Okay.
So Ian, how do you know Kairon here?
Oh, well, I've known this kid since he was a little punk.
That doesn't surprise me.
So, basically always, because I've always been a little punk.
The Lewis, actually.
Yeah,
Just a really tall little punk.
Just a really tall little punk.
I don't know if he's a little anymore.
Mm. Well, he was a little punk, and now he's a big punk. Who left
A
for
lot of
6
weapons.
years. Nudges you.
That's a long time.
And that's part of why I got so much bigger.
Fair enough.
I guess 6 years would do that to a lot of people's height.
That is true.
Well, what shall we do now?
I do need to return this book.
Did you even read the book?
I did read the book. It was quite enjoyable.
I'm sorry I didn't finish it. I've been a little short on time, but basically you get the gist of it.
It's a different point of view from the one I've been telling, but I've been told. I mean, so maybe I need to. Curious.
Very well.
I wasn't supposed to leave with it, but I guess that happened.
I suppose
Yeah.
so. Yeah, he doesn't know, so you're right.
I think I should talk to Thynol about this book and give it back to him.
Probably. For the rest of us, what should we do about my situation?
Well, I think my dad's rather accommodating. If you need something from me, I will also happily help you. We have, a butler, but I can prepare some stuff. I'm capable. If you need me to go, get you.
Oh, well, I think. All right.
Yeah, I'll gladly take something for whatever you're offering.
Well, I can get some water, some juice, some alcohol. Whatever you
I'll take a
want.
juice.
Juice,
I'm totally fine.
favorite kind. We also have tea and coffee. It's a little hot here. Iced tea.
too
We have
warm.
iced tea.
I'll take an iced tea. I greatly appreciate this.
Sure.
I would love a good brew right now if that's possible.
Tell me when it's gone.
Remind me to tell you about the ice maker.
Oh,
That's-
fancy. Is that a person or a spell?
Neither. It's a thing that I made.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
You must be.
It's
One
really
day
cool.
it'll be in everybody's home.
Ah. It's not always functional, so just let me know if it has like an irony taste. Because machine.
Ironic.
Am I freezing?
A little
A
bit.
little bit.
Okay.
I heard that.
I see it on mine, and I'm like slowly glitching out. So this is worse than it usually is because I see myself
Oh, you're back
freezing.
though.
It's gonna
Back.
kick me out in a minute, but
What if we do it first?
my screen's it's going green. It'll eventually fully crash, but it's taking its sweet time.
Well,
It's on its
it's
last
still working.
express.
For those who don't know,
You have a
when
swan
it
song?
crash.
Who can say where the road goes?
I know this is dramatic.
Well,
Wait, how long
yeah.
is
When the train goes.
Oh, there he goes.
It's been a long day. Without you, my friend.
it's when you have a sneeze and like you can't sneeze and it just kind of gets like
Yeah.
that's what's happening with Discord right now. It's like it's struggling.
Yeah, as soon as he
Uh,
leaves, that's clever. I
is-
didn't even.
Is Ian gone?
Yeah, he will have stepped away and kind of gone to his workshop to go mess with his ice maker and try to make it work for a little bit.
So I don't know if you know this, but we were kind of having to go to a lot of places very quickly to talk about this vote. So I think we need to go talk to Thynol about this now.
I think you're probably right. I think right now is probably the best time.
I wasn't trying to kick out Ian, but I needed to make this 3-person conversation.
Yes, and also I did talk to the smugglers. They would be willing to provide transportation more discreetly if we need it back to your homeland.
Okay.
They also gave me this method. I think their name is Carolyn.
Carolyn.
Call it a hunch.
It's actually across the room at this place.
Oh, okay, call it a hunch.
But like hearing its name, it kind of like turned its attention.
And
like,
Kairon instantly dies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think sentient creatures.
I mean, it is sentient, so.
I haven't said anything.
We haven't said anything. I just said our situation, and we need to talk to people recently.
It's not hyper intelligent.
Yeah, it's like talking about it in front of a dog. Because wait, technically, can Blaze break our contract for us?
Blaze is not intelligent enough.
If someone casts a speak with animals, could Blaze then spill the bean?
You know?
You want to talk about a workaround? That's a workaround.
I mean, I have a dagger that's sentient, so like it could probably tell somebody.
That is a reasonable exception. I don't know, Blaze. I don't know if he's intelligent enough to pick up on it.
Just here's working. He put his paw print on it.
It's like the same thing as saying like, could Commodore or Balboa?
Commodore is a celestial too, so like he probably could write it down on a piece of paper.
Commodore can play the gambling games. I'm sure he could figure it out.
Yeah.
For the ease of this, I'll say so you don't all die. The method doesn't fully understand you, and it only reacted to its name.
Yeah.
It has some basic commands that it knows, but it's essentially the intelligence of like a parrot. So.
We're knocking my door.
Oh. Professionalism, folks.
Heck yeah.
That's okay.
It's being back home. Thanks.
Welcome home. Tharnak.
Yes.
What did you want to do in this time? Since they had to spend 25 minutes to actually walk, so I need to add that to the counter.
If I think I'm at a point where I'm safe to stop with this potion, which I'm probably assume I need to make a check for it. I want to go grab potion. Like I want to go like shopping, basically.
Okay, make another Arcana check for me. See where you're at.
Okay. That is a 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, you're more confident than you were before in the state of your potion as of now. Before it was just kind of like going through the motions that you were taught, but now it's actually kind of clicking again what you're actually doing, and your mind is slightly beginning to clear from all of the hounding that you're doing to yourself.
Okay.
And you kind of fixate on the potion and realize, yeah, maybe with another 5 minutes, the next ingredient you're going to add is going to stabilize it for at least a little bit. That might buy you some time. Like you probably add the next part in like an hour and be perfectly fine. As long as you keep it brewing, it'll take time to do that on its own.
Then yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to be doing.
Okay. So assuming you have a little bit of time, what are you looking for? Are you looking for more?
Specifically, exactly what I'm looking for as of right now. It depends on what would be the easiest to get to. If that makes sense.
All right. Well,
Like what's easiest accessible?
I'll say looking around where you are currently, if you actually go above deck, you would see relatively open place here. There is there's a handful of shops. You see like that big clock tower thing. I'm unsure if you can fully comprehend what that is, but you see another one of those that's kind of moving along on the top of another building near you.
Okay.
As this appears to be a sort of shop of some sort, as there's a whole bunch of these like little hanging miniature, shiny, sort of circular, and I mean they look different, but there are essentially a whole bunch of little pocket watches that are.
Okay.
That's actually a lot farther down to your left, really. But making your way closer, you see there's probably some people here who have various, there's like a weapons shop with, there's armor. There's a ton of them realistically, but like we're looking at just the front of the port here. You're at essentially a place right now, to simplify, where all the products of the Thynemir Territory are being sold so that they can be shipped around the island easily. That includes anything from horse armor to gears, even though they probably don't make a lot of gear sales because they're busy making the machines themselves.
Yeah.
But a lot of metalwork, not a lot of magic from what you can see, even though the strange ticking thing seems to almost be magical. It's weird. It's moving on its own. So it doesn't look like there are a ton of actual like magic shops or like herb shops here. This looks like a place that doesn't have a whole lot of agriculture. You get the sense that probably happens somewhere else on the island, like somewhere where there isn't an active lava lake.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to like the first person and ask where I can find stuff like that.
Okay, so you'll step up to a sort of, an old man who looks a little bit grizzled. He's got some muscles built up.
Hello, sir. I was just wondering if you know where I can get potions and stuff along that nature. In a potion shop or a where I can get spell scrolls.
Probably at the temple, I'll say. They tend to, clerics tend to be responsible for making potions and all of that. Spell scrolls. Yeah, back in the war, I knew a guy who actually made scrolls of Revivify just in case a soldier went down, and yeah, I can take you to my friend. He is a cleric. He's a bit. I think he's not retired from service, but
What, is he just selling Skulls of Revivify?
huh?
Would that all he be selling? I mean, that's fine if it is. If you don't know, I can always ask him, but probably be the best step.
Yes. So what was the question again?
Is he just selling Skulls of Revivify, sir?
Oh, yeah. Well, is uh, I mean, there's not. What are you looking for?
Just a general place to get scrolls and see
He'll
what they
probably
have.
also sell you a health potion. See, as he talks, he's kind of like spitting a little bit, and he's got a little like slash on his lip. Looks like an old war scar because it's mostly healed over, but he's what?
You don't know where? Is there anywhere else that sells scrolls, like a general shop that kind of does it that you know of?
Well, if you're looking for parchment, I know a guy who stayed home because he was not made of the same material. I've grown a bit bony in my youth, but
Is there a general? Is there like a marketplace around here anywhere?
Yeah. Well, you're standing in it.
I am standing in it. Okay.
Well, this is where a lot of the trade goes on, and a lot of our products go out and end up, going out into the world. And
Is there a magic shop anywhere?
Magic shop. I don't know what you consider magic, but if you're talking about like mites and I mean. We make a lot of magical like things.
You have like magical items or anything anywhere?
Yeah, you see that over there, and he points to the sort of clock shop. He's like, that's pretty magical.
Okay. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna keep looking, see if I can find anything that fits my needs.
All right, you be good, Sonny, and go to the gym.
Gotcha.
Just kind of turns and saunters away. And he kind of looks around and looks a bit confused as to where he is, and then goes back the other direction.
Why's the problem?
Is there somewhere in particular you want to go?
I mean, I'm really just kind of looking for places I can get like potions and stuff, or not potions, like potion materials and spell scrolls and stuff like that.
I'll say make another perception check as you take time to walk up and down the dock.
Okay. That is a 17.
Okay, you don't actually find an official shop for it. However, having been trained with an herbalism kit and being well aware you actually see that there is one of the ships in the dock that's currently unloading a crate of herbs that you think would probably be used in the creation of health potions, just knowing what you know about it. And it seems that that's probably going to go inland to someone, but if you really wanted to like stop them and talk, you can do that.
I'm going to ask. Excuse me. Where are these being taken to?
All right. Well, these are going to the temple. It's we're looking for a new batch.
Can you point me towards the temple?
Sure. It's towards the volcano. It's going to be in the capital. Sort of, go there and worship. There's another, smaller temple towards, the heart of the territory. But this batch is particularly going to the capital.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you just looking for the temple, or?
I'm looking for a place I can get, see if I can find magic items, stuff like that, scrolls, potion materials.
Kind of brushes his orange hair out of his eyes. Well, materials, we picked these up from the Mantara district, or the Mantara Territory. Don't really sell them here. We just transport them, but they grow them with the actual crop. So if you wanted to get a fresh batch, it would be from them. But these are relatively fresh, and make a straight charisma check for me.
Yeah. Just like a straight charisma check?
Yep.
21.
For the right amount of coin, I might be able to drop a few.
How much are you thinking?
Health potion costs 25 gold pieces, right?
Yes, to make.
Okay. How many would you need in theory?
I'm just trying to restock. I would say enough to make 2 to 3.
He kind of sizes you up. Depends on how much coin you have.
Let's just say I have enough to be able to pay.
Kind of looks both ways around the dock. Looks back at his crewmates when he's not looking. Or when they're not looking, he kind of pulls a leaf out and kind of holds it discreetly to you, and then holds out his other hand expectantly.
I make an Arcana check on it to see if it's the right thing.
Sure. This would probably be a nature check, actually, because it's a certain type of leaf.
Okay.
Probably.
If you want Arcana, you could.
They're the same modifiers, by the way. It's a 23.
This is most definitely actually an authentic leaf, and it's the leaf he's showing you is actually good quality. Looking into the crate, there's a few of them that don't look like as up to par as some of the rest, but
Okay. but it's what I'm looking for basically.
It is most definitely, you are familiar with this crop. It may look a little different being from this island, but this is the right herb, and enough of it will actually get you some crucial advantages, I guess.
Okay. How much would you like?
Well, it depends, friend. You said 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Looks around again. I mean, 90 gold pieces for 3.
$85.
Make a persuasion check.
So, everyone like he has to make it.
23.
23. Okay.
Well, if I have the components already, I don't have to pay for it, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. The payment is just meant to represent how much the components cost.
Yeah.
So, he does end up giving you 90 gold pieces worth of herbs. Technically a little... Actually, hold on. I'm going to have him make a check real quick. He gives you enough for 4 health potions, but it doesn't look like he knows the difference.
Okay.
So,
So 85, right?
yeah, so 85... You spent 85 gold pieces, but it would essentially be the equivalent as if you had spent enough for 4.
Okay. I'm going to make a custom item.
So just go ahead and write 100 GP worth of herbalism herbs to keep track of the value. Sorry, we were totally gonna be like, yeah, let's go for the plot, but okay. It's only 6:14.
Make it.
Oh, it's been an hour and 15 minutes. Sorry, boys. Hey, I got a reminder that our weekly D&D session starts in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah, I don't think I can make it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
I
Well,
can make it today either.
sorry, lads.
I'm also gonna ask him if there's any place I can get spell scrolls.
Oh. Ooh. This will be another persuasion check.
Okay. 24. I think I hit performance for both of them, but it's the same modifier, so
Well,
they're both +5. So
depends on what specifically you're looking for. But I may know some people.
I specifically need to get stuff for a what's the best way to describe it? I would need things to get for ritual spells to be exact, if that helps you.
Is this under the table or is this standard practice?
For me?
Hmm.
Well, I do magic for a living. So whatever I can really get my hands on would be the best.
He kind of looks you up and down. Yeah, not seeing a holy symbol or like any form of religious branding. He looks kind of suspicious.
I'm from out of town. If you would like, I probably wouldn't know if he's looking for that, would he? Would I?
You just kind
You
of.
did.
I guess he just kind of looks up and down.
Inside check. Cough, cough.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an
Yeah.
insight check. Actually,
Sure.
smart. That's a
I mean,
12.
what a
12.
great idea.
Yeah, this guy is it's hard to see at first. But just from the sheer amount that he's talking to you, he does actually know some people who would be able to, like, you can read from his facial expressions that he knows people who would actually sell you scrolls of more arcane and less divine nature, and perhaps a little more under the table. He's not sure what you're looking for because you're not being specific with him, but he's kind of getting the sense, like, as you're talking and you're reading him, it looks like he's probably, he seems to be willing to part with the information, perhaps for a little extra coin, but he'll tell you where if you he just needs to know what you're looking for, really, if he needs to say something above the table or under it.
I'm specifically looking for spells for. Well, to be exact, the spells I'm looking for is like Water Walk, Water Breathe, Phantom Steed, stuff like that. More like utility wise.
Huh.
Not
Well, those
necessarily.
don't sound like spells I know. For the right coin, I might be able to put you in the right direction for people who might know what you're looking for.
I think we can work something out here. What are you thinking?
Just a little something to pad my pockets. And he looks around.
I'm going to pull out one platinum piece and kind of just like hold it and like fidget with it a little bit.
Good Mr. Moneybags over here. What?
Double it, it's yours.
For 2? I can do that.
He kind of holds out his hand
I'm gonna hand it to him.
as the two of you kind of both have your hands on the coin. He looks to you. I would check out Zarrus Territory when you have time. Slides it back.
Thank you.
There's a man called Ulthal on the, well, in a bit of a less savory part of town, and he may have the things you're looking for. And there are some other people who might also. The territory is your best bet. I can't claim to know where you'll find the right things, but should you manage to make your way, I'm sure you could probably get what you're looking for. Now, since you said you're an outsider and you're so generous, he kind of puts the coins into his pouch. Each of the districts, the territories on this island, carries a little something unique. So the Zarrus may be your scroll people, should you be inclined. Mantara or Thynemir might be able to supply you with your healing potions. Not the potions themselves, but the prop.
Understood.
Depends on what else you're looking for.
I appreciate your time. Can you just do me one last little favor and point me to the direction I need to go to get to the territory?
She just kind of looks around a bit confused. See that giant wall? And he points to your south.
Okay.
Careful with the lava river. They don't like people, especially people who don't look like them. So,
Define that? Is it
you know.
because I'm red?
Yeah, orange skin, big horns, look super intimidating, I guess, and sketchy. I don't know.
I get that. Okay.
They're pretty secretive. I just happen to know a guy. You can probably ask around for him, and you'll find
Thank you
something.
so much.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just get that name one more time to write down?
The actual guy that he recommended to you.
Yeah.
The guy he recommended was Ulthal. And if I messed that up somehow, that's because I wrote it wrong. And
The territory one more time.
Ulthal, and the territory is the Zarrus family territory. That's kind of wants to. I mean, if you need a map, I also happen to have a few of those from traveling around.
I think I can figure it out. Thank you.
All right.
I appreciate it. You have a good day, and good luck with your sales and travel.
You as well, friend.
Thank
Give me a call. He slips you one more leaf.
you. Thank you.
Should you ever need it.
Thank you.
Walks away.
No, I could just go make 5 potions for free.
I
No,
mean,
it's
you
saying
bought
it's
some
free.
materials, so it's not free, but
Well, I have the materials
yeah.
now. I don't have to pay for it.
Well, you already paid for it.
You
It's
did.
I paid for 4 of them, but now I can make a 5th one for free. Kind of
Can I
thing.
make a full 5th one?
You just said you handed me it.
You asked for 3. He gave you a leaf.
Oh wait, I miscounted that. I
So-
can make 4.
Yeah. You paid for 3. He gave you the amount for 4 because he didn't know better, and then he slipped you an extra leaf. So you can make a convincing hearty 4 as opposed to like a half 4.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Apologies, Lance. Sorry that this is probably going to be a slower session for you, RJ, but
That's fine.
is everything sorted back at home, boys?
Yeah.
It's
I know.
been for a while, yeah.
Then let's keep moving with it. You guys are back in the words. You're back in the house.
Yes.
I don't know how much you've been talking outside of everything that's been going on, but did you have a plan that you came up with? Something you want to get done?
Plan.
Yeah, one of those things.
Well,
About that.
Smart use of time.
hey, well, I mean, I guess we could have gone to a separate room, but let's do that. Let's come up with a plan.
Well, Thynol is already on our side, correct?
No, he's neutral.
Nah, well, we should try to flip him.
That
I think he is the best bet for the.
that's the plane I was referring to.
Yes. So how do we?
Is Austin choking and dying over there?
Yeah, give me just a second. Let me get a glass of water.
All right. So, what kind of plan can we make?
Well, Tharnik, not Tharnik. Kairon knows him better than any of us.
Yes.
So whatever changes might come from him.
So he's neutral. I think the best we can do for Thynol, right? He seems like a decent fellow. Is convince him that putting a vote in means your voice is being heard, and it's better to put a vote in than not a vote in at all. Being ignored.
They'll make sure that vote goes one way.
But he seems like a decent enough fellow. He invited us here. Maybe he feels differently about the persecution of Devilkin. I suppose. You convince him that putting a vote in is better than not putting a vote in at all.
I mean, okay, we can try. But I think it needs to come from Kairon.
I agree. All right, so I kind of must have blacked out there for a second, but all I was saying was convince Thynol that putting in a vote for Seritish is better than not voting at all, because not voting at all means your voice is silent. You don't have a decision how you're on.
Yeah, and not only that, but we know that he's very, or at least I know that he's a very traditionalist person, so to him, he should be voting for Seritish anyway, because that is tradition.
Ending conflict along the other side of the plane seems to be a good cause that I think anyone can get behind. You know, how many people have to die? So I think yeah, like Hal said, I think it has to come from you. You know him the best, but if you need any help with that, I mean, does anyone else have a more stable plan than just ask him?
I think we can just open up discussion. I can talk about the past and the book that I have.
How you don't want to recreate that, but via attacking the plane, because if you're attacking a different kind of creature for being a different kind of creature, you're no better than the enemies in the Great War.
I don't think that will sway him that much.
Well, I don't know him, so I would refer to other expertise.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't think that'll sway him too much if we go that route.
Well, does anybody have a better idea? I'm all ears.
I think I think just talking to him and reminding him that he is a traditionalist is probably just the best way to go.
Okay, and then just convince him that voting is better than neutral. Then
voting.
You're deciding your future.
Exactly. I think that's probably the best way to go.
So let's do it.
Go start a voting campaign, apparently.
Okay.
Vote matter.
As you're continuing to have this discussion, you almost don't hear the steps of Ian returning with your drinks that you requested, as his steps are kind of masked by your conversation. In addition, there is in the corner of the room a small little rotating fan that's constantly blowing cool air back and forth, just to make it a bit more bearable in this room, along with the many paintings around the whatever side room you stepped into.
I definitely appreciate the refreshments, Ian. I definitely more than kind.
Of course, yeah. Well, I was gonna go into town to buy a pocket watch. Sort of a tradition I have. I go out and I check up on the shop owners and I make sure that they're running things smoothly and that their products are good, and I'll typically buy their best one. So
It is always good to watch your pockets.
And to make sure that your invention is actually being sold properly.
yeah, well,
Oh,
one
I
of
was
these.
at Beaver.
He flips out a pocket watch and shows it to you.
Oh, I don't think there's ever seen anything like that before, right? Pretty.
That's up to you.
I don't. You knew what a clock was, so I'll say, oh, that's very interesting. You know, a lot smaller than the one outside.
Yeah. So my own design, it's a little smaller than, the big one out there.
The large clock tower, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, definitely interesting.
Keep messing with it. I have some other inventions, but they're not quite up to par with these. These are the, most sellable.
Very well.
Really helpful on the other side, the fire plane. Half of us live over in a place where it's not fully synced, so it's good to be able to sync up time
Oh, yeah.
zones, if you
Mechanical solution.
will. Yeah, not a lot of people appreciate it, but
No, I can definitely see the use of it.
yeah, it's catching on.
Maybe I'll have to pick one up for myself.
Well, there's a shop down at the docks. Depending on how long you're here, I could actually theoretically construct one for you if you had an actual proper design you wanted.
No, I did not know there were other designs.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like, this is pretty much the main one, but I can make it bigger or smaller, change it up. I've done squares before, just to mess with it. But it's a lot of fancy stuff. I have a full collection. I could show you. It's in the other room, but
Can you do other shapes?
yeah. Is there one you had in mind? It's harder to read on another shape, but it still works. The circle is really where it,
It's the original.
Yeah.
Classic. All right.
Mostly another shaped pocket watch would end up having extra decor on top of it, but the watch itself is that you kind of need to read it on the dial.
Right. Well, maybe I'll pick one up later. I don't need anything too fancy, I suppose.
Yeah. There's a shop down by the docks. But also I'm sort of the person who came up with it, so
Fascinating.
yeah. I was gonna make that run before we walked back, Kairon. So
Okay.
if you're gonna make yourselves comfortable, go for it. And I kind of wanted to make the run down there and check on it. So
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're probably gonna just be here for a while. So
okay, what is it like? It's like a 20-minute walk. Well, if you know your way around, it can be shorter. But anyway,
To the best of luck.
thanks.
I mean, I don't think you'll
If-
run into too much trouble, but
If you need anything, I've been Ian. No. If you need anything, if you need anything, just call the butler, and he's good man.
Will do.
well,
I'm gonna have to spar with you later, Kairon. It's gonna have to happen.
oh, he's gotten good.
He was always good. I was never great, but I just kind of miss it, and I think it would be fun to see how.
Well,
Yeah.
that sounds good with me.
Have a good time, friends.
You too.
Gets up and kind of flaunts a little bit, fluffs out his sort of attire. Stepped out. Good day. Away. Hear the door open and shut. So, what you guys doing now?
Uh,
I guess we should go talk to his father.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
that's it.
I suppose that's the plan.
Okay. Cool. So,
After you.
Yep.
That
Okey-doke.
was to Kairon.
Yeah, I'll help where I can, but I'm not really a people person.
I don't understand intricacies of a selection as well as I should.
Most
I don't-
nobles,
I
most
don't know.
nobles
If
do not want to talk.
this would be interesting.
Most nobles do not want to talk to me, so
Well, I'm excited.
all
Yeah.
right,
let's do it.
going in.
Going in.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. His door is shut, but slightly creaked open. You get the sense he is still in there, as you can hear papers being ruffled around. going in. I mean,
Chiron's gonna. Is the door open or closed? You said.
again, it's like mostly closed, but it's cracked open so that you could theoretically open.
Okay. Chiron's gonna knock on the frame door.
Okay. You're the shutting of a book and the voice from inside is, come on in.
Chiron will open the door and be like, sorry, I was trying to remember what his name was.
Kasicus.
Yeah. Well, that's not what Chiron's going to refer to as.
My close friend
Thynol.
checks paper.
Sir,
Yeah.
Sir Thynol, if you don't mind, do you mind if we sit down and have a chat with you?
Go for it. And he sort of motions to the seats before him.
Hal's gonna grab a seat.
You will as well.
All right.
I must
Says
say, this book is quite intriguing.
Yes. I haven't fully got through it technically before I picked up yours, and he holds up the book. I'll say quite interesting.
Did you ever figure out what was magical about it?
Seems to be easier to read and recall the information, but the enchantment seems to decay a bit. I get the sense it might be sort of one-time use enchantments. I've heard of books like it before in other books. Typically, books like these will regenerate their capabilities over a very long period of time, 100 years or so, before they can be read again and have the same magical power.
Interesting. A real page turner.
Quite literally, it is enchanted to make you keep wanting to turn the pages.
I couldn't put it down, so I believe it.
Well, that's for you. And he just kind of peeks a little inside and shuts it again.
This one provided a different perspective than the one I've been told about.
That is why I do like to read. It's always good to have a diverse opinion on history and what may come of it.
I would agree. History is weird sometimes. Sometimes you don't even know you're in it, and then you find yourself in the middle of a moment in history.
How true it is.
I guess you guys would know that all too well. The elections and the nobility.
Well, I suppose I do share a similar view. Yes. No, it's curious. I've had to make so many important decisions in my time that it all seems to blur together, I suppose, but each one is kind of a point in history.
It would be a shame to. I feel like if I was that position, I would. I don't know if it would get tired. Well, I'm sure it does get tiring, but it's important work to have a say in your desk.
Yes, but there comes a time when every man must pass his legacy on to his son, so that he might continue and go on without. I'm an older man. My time is short, and I can only hope my son will do the right thing when the time comes.
Oh, it does seem putting out.
You're kidding out. Man.
If there's any consideration, he does seem like a of the good sort.
He's a good man. He has not disappointed me in life. I am... Some of his positions on things as of now, I disagree with. But my eldest son is no longer among the living, and as such he must take his place.
I've always thought the passing down of power was weird, considering I come from humble means. What do you think about the election about to happen? It seems like a turning point.
In history.
Honestly, I think the decision should be between the husband and the wife. If it comes down to it, tradition should be honored, but tradition is unclear. The man should take the seat by right, even if he is recently married. But Amber does hold the bloodline connection to Pyros, though, so she may be the better choice. The majority isn't always right. I mean, look what happened to the Thynol name. For many years, our legacy was forgotten and thrown away. The people of I disagree with oppression. And there was a lot of oppression that has happened in our past.
It does appear so. Thing I hate. It's well, that.
That is something we could definitely agree in.
Mhm.
I've always hated tyranny is not the right word, but unruly and oppressive governments.
Unjust governments.
Unjust governments.
I don't know if this is worse because I'm frozen.
You are frozen.
You do look like you're deep in thought.
He is, but also out of character. I'm frozen and my entire screen is black except for you guys.
Hey, that's all you need to see.
And now
I
everyone
can
is
wait for
frozen.
two cameras at once.
Just leave yourself. Put out.
This is pretty bad.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. I think we're making some good points.
I thought spontaneous leaving was bad and the worst it could get. Turns out, spontaneous leaving, but it takes a full minute for you to actually get booted, is somehow worse.
Just hit Alt F4.
That seems like it's no longer spontaneous leaving.
Yeah, now it's premeditated.
Zombie. Okay.
Do you want to move my camera so you're blocked? Anyway, maybe it's growing up from here, but I don't know. Though I never understood it. The different races here, how violently interact, like the Great War, or like things on the mainland, or humans here. Guess I understand the reasoning, but not the.
Yeah. Like what you're saying.
Do you know the candidates well?
Not as well as I would like. Amber has been prepared to take her father's seat for a while now. She has been trained, and he didn't have a son. And so it does fall to her.
I've always been one to, in my distaste oppression, I think some of the best minds come from the common folk, the people that know what is really going on, in my opinion. Not to discredit your judgment or your family's judgment, but I'm sure you are aware that sometimes nobility can be a little bit. Their ears aren't on the ground as much as the common folk. Maybe having some new ideas is not the worst thing, in my personal opinion.
I do agree with you. And Seritish is a man of the people.
It is the common man that lifts an entire empire.
You have no idea how true that statement is.
Like, literally, that is our entire.
Did I just say like a motto without realizing it?
That is genuinely everything to us. Our god Pyros literally came from the common folk.
Yes. Well, there are some that still believe that the line to him is all that matters, and I'm not sure that I fully agree with that at all. I shared no blood with Pyros. We are... I'm not kin, and my family line is not, and I fear that perhaps with my eventual death and the passing on of my territory, should my son refuse, the Thynol name will be lost to history.
Do I know anything about Pyros? Like I know what I just heard, but like, do you know anything about like Pyros from the or?
I'll let you make a religion check.
Okay, because that will definitely impact. I don't want to like metagame what I know, but
yeah. Well, I mean, you've probably been told in your conversations with Kairon a little bit about him. So
A little bit, yeah.
So I rolled an 8. So
yeah, not super talked about outside of the island itself. The bad rep of tieflings typically is what ends up taking over.
To be fair, I knew a tiefling, but he wasn't super religious. Kind of a thief. So, well, I mean, I believe that not being of a bloodline to this Pyros, and if he is truly the common man, makes your nobility and your stature all that more important. Pyros can rise from the common man, so too can, here it seems, any noble.
That is a good point, actually.
Cassius Thynol was a common man. I trace my bloodline to him, and he was a great man. But in his day, he did great deeds, but did not get the respect he deserved. That's why I have this seat now. Because way, way back, generations ago, whenever our old god was removed from power, and then our new god took his place, my family was finally granted the recognition that we deserve, and should it be lost, I will be dearly upset.
Well, I do not know about most of these, the endeavors of nobles. I can't imagine a greater honor than serving this council to this land. I mean, he's earned the respect of everybody here. I mean, What more can you give?
You are on the council, but you're not granted the ring.
I was waiting for that joke to come out.
I thought
As soon as the
yeah,
council, I was like, "There's not the right word, or is it just Star Wars?" There, that's what I forgot what he called it.
that's council. It's a council.
That was perfect. I was waiting for that.
That was really good.
A common man to council, which I forgot what I was gonna say. One sec, blanked.
I can take over.
Alright. Go ahead.
Out of character. That was said. You said Kasicus did a great job, but was disrespected or forgotten. And I think there's
Graylock.
what's that? Sorry.
Graylock right now.
Oh, he said. I was right.
Do
Am I
I-
right?
Graylock? Yes.
Seritish Graylock?
Yeah,
Yeah, Seritish. Sorry.
that's what I was confusing.
You said Seritish Graylock did a great job, but was not respected.
No. Seritish is the person who's getting elected. My
No. What
ancestors.
was the name?
Kasicus Thynol.
That's what I said. Sorry, I'm really confused out of character right now. I said that name. You guys said no.
Yeah, no, we're talking
You
about
know the
Thynol.
tale of Kasicus Thynol.
Okay, now I'm very confused.
Out of character. Well. It was. He said earlier that it was Graylock, right? Who?
Graylock is the person that you are
Currently getting elected.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
So-
I know that.
I'm talking about his ancestor.
His ancestor is Kasicus Thynol.
Okay, I
Yes.
said Kasicus.
Yes.
Okay, I was like, you said Kasicus did great work, well, on the council, but was not given the respect he deserved.
He did not do great work on the council. He did great work on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My whole train of thought.
It's an important part of my family's history. I would be willing to share it with you.
I would love to hear it.
And he kind of looks around the room and pulls out a book from his shelf. I have the long version here. All the recorded history that we've managed to piece together. He was disowned and dishonored in his time, but he was a good man. And well, the painting that hangs in the center of the Great Hall is of him. We owe this all to him. Kasicus was a man of honor who was ahead of his time. He was a brave warrior, a valiant fighter, capable and strong, and his men rallied behind him. He killed many, but he was also known to show sympathy and spare some. He's responsible for a great deal. I will pull up the note document that I have on him.
I think we're doing a good job so far.
I agree.
This is not what I'm looking for. There we go. Chiron's father is named after him. Believe it or not.
That makes sense. They have the same name.
Yes. He was a valiant warrior from 12 generations ago, in the distant past, who, together with his troops, slew hundreds of Ruithan warriors during a last stand in one of their captured strongholds on the south side of Ruithan. Along with his great many other deeds, the sacrifice of him and his troops allowed the escape of a dozen ships' worth of families to Nerth in our retreat. Unfortunately, since this was under the rule of Magmos, the families he saved were demoted to the lowest class in society for their cowardice. However, his valiant final stand was regarded as that of Magmos's ideal warrior. Only after the relatively recent shifts in power have his other noble deeds been brought to light again. Kind of shakes the book.
Sounds like a very heroic man.
He was.
Very much so.
Should be proud to have any sort of lineage with him.
I am. And that is why I so wish for my family line to continue on. I don't want this history to be lost again.
I do have something that you might be very interested in. Before coming to the island again, I did some exploring with my friends here of Ruithan. And I ran across something rather important. And I think you might want this. And Kairon is going to reach into the bag of holding and pull out the sword that he picked up in... It was the city on the northwest coast, correct?
Well, it was in the cave, right?
Was it in the cave? It was in the cave.
cave.
It was in the cave. Yeah, it was in Frostbane's cave.
How it
Yeah.
got there, I have no idea, but...
It was on a door. It was on a dwarf's body.
Okay.
And he's going to pull out the sword.
He looks it up and down. Holds his hands out.
Kairon handed it to him.
Unsheaths the blade. Looks at it.
While it's out, cast prestidigitation to make it sleek. So it glimmers as he does it.
It's probably already pretty sleek, honestly.
It's been sitting in a cave for like a while.
I mean, I would have been.
Oh, if you cleaned it, then I wouldn't worry about it. But
Oh,
would have been messing with it in our free time.
turns it over and reads the handle. Do you feel like going for a walk?
I mean, I don't see why not.
That's how we did it. Island.
Zombie, you're kind of weird there. We just said last time we did that, we got cut off the island.
What?
Just under the breath, of course. What I meant to say is, I think this should be a walk, just the two of you. We can wait here, and I'd love to read a little bit more of that book.
Very well. I have. I can grab another one from my collection. If you'd like. Oh, this book?
I'm not entirely sure. Probably the history.
Of
The one you
Kasicus,
just
or
yes.
Here. He sets it on the table. I suppose I should return yours to you if you're returning mine.
Yes.
Though I am sad to have not read the full thing.
I would also like to read before the magic wears off.
Yes, I'm old, and I suspect this will be something that would help a younger fellow like you than me. So, tell me all about it, though.
I can do it by heart at some point.
I do believe that is the intention. All right. He will hand your book out to you again.
Thank you. Also, when they leave, I want to do something.
Oh yeah, me too.
Sure you do. Okay.
I'm gonna wait for when they exit though.
He's a bit wary of it, but Kairon, you stepping out with him?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
We'll be back. And he departs and goes down the stairs to the front room.
It just seemed like a private conversation. It seemed like a bonding moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start looking.
I'm going for that trap door. The bookshelf door that I looked at last session.
Okay.
Oh shit!
All right.
I'm gonna look for valuables.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm not trying to rob this dude.
Oh, that would be such a bad idea.
No, I'm trying to get him on my side.
Let's just fuck over every noble on the island.
I just want to see if it is.
There is a foolproof solution to this quest line. It's just murder the other person.
The nuclear option.
Yeah, it is the last resort, but
Literally the nuclear option.
Hit him and run.
that would end the quest line real fast.
I'm trying to keep track live of what's going on. So
Also,
I don't
Theo,
have to do the
at some
time
point
limit.
we should talk to the other candidate,
Oh, you should talk to Seritish or talk to the wife?
the wife, see if she even wants to do this.
Ask him if she doesn't want to do it. Like, just step.
Well, maybe she feels obligated by her family lines.
To show that there's a whole world out there to explore,
Fantastic point of view.
or have her try to, like,
No one to tell her no.
or who to even be.
Yeah.
This is like a life's work. Like, I don't. If she doesn't want to do it, like, I didn't want to become a count guard.
Can I see if there's a trap door there?
All right. How long are you waiting to try that?
When they leave the building.
Okay.
We do have a
Looking
balcony,
out
so
the
we can like
window.
tell when they leave.
Okay.
I'll have Commodore keep an eye on them.
There are still methods here. in
Yeah, they
that
don't.
cage.
Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna
Um,
de-summon him as soon as I see one of the methods lunge at him.
No, they're not lunging or anything. It's just there's a cage of methods here. So that's something to.
Can they talk?
He can talk to them at least in Primordial.
I mean, I have a method with me.
That's true.
I guess I'm just gonna read the book then.
For the time. Wait,
Can,
Alright.
Okay, can I do can I do a little act like I'm checking the bookshelf and then see if it's a trapdoor and then accidentally pull it and then just put it back?
I have an idea before you do that. Oh, did I take the spell? Did I take the spell? Did I take the spell? I did not.
Don't you have silent image?
That's what I didn't prep it.
Oh.
Can I do a minor illusion of just at 5 foot of what's behind it for Hal? Hal, if you
Is that
crouch down.
illusion that big?
It's 5 feet, right?
Oh shit.
It's a
Okay.
5-foot cube, I thought.
Pretty big. All right.
I'm just gonna do the outside of the cage wall in front of them.
Like you're so basically the methods that are just doing whatever you
In the
just
cage,
turn-
just there's a box in front of the cage now. It just looks like the room.
Oh, so kind of like trying to hide yourself. Okay,
Perceptive, yeah.
So like you're going for like a sort of
Cone of like, yeah.
All right, if I understand it, it would be like looking through a window.
Right. It's like you see this Rubik's Cube, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I went like that, it looks like they take up a whole bunch more space than if I put it like back here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay.
Explained by someone who does not have depth perception.
All right.
I mean, fair.
I mean, he doesn't.
Yeah.
All right. So you're doing the image of what the room would look like in the
Yes.
cage,
Yes.
or like from the cage door, and you're putting that in front of the cage.
Yeah.
If I
So
was just reading.
Okay. This is a little complicated, so I would ask you to make an Arcana check, just to see
okay.
how
want my
convincing
dice.
you can be with Arcana or Deception with your Intelligence modifier.
Deception with my intelligence. Deception with intelligence modifier or deception. Where's my deception? It would be the exact same. So.
So wait, do you have proficiency?
Oh,
in
but I have
Deception?
proficiency. I have proficiency in deception.
Okay, so
I
then it
have
would
another-
be your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence mod, if you went that route.
That is
Because
going to
D&D
be
has the system where
a
you can trade the skill out.
20. That's gonna be a 21.
Okay. I'll say you're able to create a convincing enough illusion where the methods can't really figure out why you've disappeared. But it's just kind of this awkward like look as you step, and then you're no
All right, I'm
longer
gonna look at Hal and just give him a nod.
I gotta go back to the bookshelf. I just want to know.
Make an investigation check.
I already did.
No, you made a
Oh.
perception check before. You did. Investigation is actually interacting with it.
Could I
Okay,
assist?
I am gonna use my inspiration because that was.
You
Oh,
can-
wait,
you
no,
can
I'm
absolutely
assisting. I'm assisting, so you get advantage already.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put back my inspiration then. Uh, 16.
Okay. As you're going along, there's a row of stiffer books that's more clustered together. So kind of run your hands along there. There's one that seems the texture of the paper doesn't feel quite right.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah,
Or you
I'll check it on that one.
You're
Yeah, if I
checking on
just
that one?
die. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what? Question
I'm
mark?
going to. Yes, I'm going to check that book that the paper doesn't feel right.
Okay. How do you want to go about that? Describe what you're doing to me.
I'm going to just like tilt it out.
Okay.
Like put my finger on the top and tilt. I wish I still had detect magic. I don't know why I got rid of that.
All right.
I
As
do-
you
I'm gonna get shot by an arrow.
Wait, I do have an idea, but I guess you've already done it, so.
Yeah. Okay. So as you kind of pull that book out, there's a click and as a spray of some sort of gas starts.
I was gonna check for
overhead.
traps.
I need you to make a con save. Yeah.
On save. I'm using my inspiration now.
Okay.
That was a 3. Okay, that's a 20. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. So you're able to duck out of the way. This will be. Hold on. Let me grab it real quick. Shoot. Where am I? Oh, I forgot. I stored all my d12s in here.
I'm just having multiple D12s.
D12. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's almost like half though
Grabbing.
because you made the check.
I mean, realistically, this is essentially the same as poison spray. So technically, with poison spray, you take no damage if you make the check. So I'll just give it to you. So as that spurts out, you're able to duck out.
Does
of the way.
anything else happen, or am I just poisoned?
You're not poisoned.
Yeah, but like
You managed to avoid it, but yeah, no. Are you letting go of the book, or are you keeping it
No.
pulled up?
I'm keeping him pulled out.
Wait, I'm gonna tell him. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna get detect traps check and see if I can disarm a trap.
All right.
My thieves tools.
So are you going to detect? Are you looking for traps, or are you looking for to disarm this trap?
I thought those were the same check.
It's the same check, but you got to do it. It's two checks, right? One to look for the traps, and one to actually disable the trap.
Okay, I guess one to look.
Because one is investigation and the other is thieves' tools.
Yeah, I guess to find first.
Okay. You obviously know where this one is, since he's still holding the book.
Can I try to disable that one first?
Yeah, you can.
What's the title of this book?
Thieves' tools check.
That is
title of this
A26.
book looking at it, history of unfortunate events. Okay.
Aptly named.
How to keep out intruders from your home.
There's like a small like
Self-defense 101.
yeah. Anyway, what was your check again? Sorry.
26
26.
plus 17 plus 9.
Yeah, this trap was actually really easy to disarm. You can either just put something in the hole where the poison sprayed out of, or
Trap
like snip the wire, whatever you want.
I don't want to damage it permanently, so I'll temporarily damage it, but just putting a little ball bearing or like.
Okay.
So I have 1,000.
Sure. All right then.
And then gotta look for others.
Other traps, sure.
Yeah.
Running along. Make another investigation check, I suppose.
Do I still use my for that, or
Do you use your what?
do I still use my thieves tools for that, or?
It would be investigation to like. You just got to declare that you're actually looking for a trap, so you don't stumble into one.
Investigation said that.
Yeah.
That is a 14.
Okay. Yeah, running along, you find another like book with similar texture. It's it seems to be straight up.
Okay. Can I try to do disable that one as well?
So I said it doesn't really seem to be a trap.
Okay. Just
It looks like another book that shares the same.
can I try to pull this one back?
Yes. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I just said I can't disable it.
I know, but you weren't able to detect the actual trap.
That is a 19 save.
Okay. You're fine. You're also able to duck out of the way. But as both books are pulled, the door actually opens.
Okay.
What's this book titled?
Acid and you.
Oh god, what is this book titled?
We're gonna find the body of his son, aren't we?
The Secrets of the Past. Yeah. As both books are pulled out at the same time, you feel the bookshelf actually lurch, and you hear the turning of gears as
I knew it.
it actually
Knew it.
the two books actually pull themselves back in from out of your grasp, and the shelf itself moves along to the side and reveals that there is a door.
The Nerd Guide to Unexpected Visitors.
No. This is a stone room. There's no light in it currently. But it looks like there's bookshelves, there's a bed in here, there's a table. It's
like a fallback shelter. Is this like a secret?
Pretty much, yeah. This is like a secret bunker. That's sort of like you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
There's enough beds for everyone who's important here in the main family, and
I think I've seen enough.
It's all right.
Like I kind of want to check it out, but I also don't want to. I don't want to steal or touch anything. I just kind of want to see if there's anything other unique about the room.
They ask about it. Just say you tried to take a book from shelf blew up.
I was intrigued.
All right, we can put it back though.
Is there anything else noteworthy in this room that catches my eye? Or
There are
Yeah,
a handful of paintings that look rather valuable. Like it looks like they're stored. Some of them look familiar, like the ones that you've seen before.
just one of
In the
them
sense
look
that-
like a Narnia?
No, one of them does not look like an Anya, but you can make.
Yeah,
are there any other
Shoot.
doors from the painting?
Intelligence check. What?
Are there any other
The-
doors?
These
Like-
ones don't actually look hung on the walls. They look like they're stacked up.
Oh,
And
that's a good way to have. I'm gonna say no. I guess that's a good way to have like non-money, like you can then sell fallout plans. I feel like these would be hard to carry if you're like saving.
They're probably priceless. I was gonna take out a piece of paper and write secrets of the past. Oh, what's something clever? Knowledge always lies behind the books, or in between the covers or whatever. And then just slide it like underneath the first bed, like underneath the cushion, and just sign it.
Just the owl was here.
Just put it
Yeah.
into the
Like, in
actual
the
like safe room.
Yeah. And then close it up just to say that he found it,
Okay.
All right, I'll
Um,
close it up.
and
Yeah.
then lock it up.
And then as soon as we're all clear, I'll drop the illusion.
I'll say, having taken a look at the paintings, it actually looks like these are the original paintings. The ones
Everything
that
else
are
is
out.
extra.
Yeah, it
It's
looks like
fake.
they're duplicate.
I should have used a forgery check so I could tell. That's one of the things
Yeah.
you can do.
I mean, there's two paintings, and one of them is out there, and one of them's in here. So
Yeah.
you very much could have made a forgery.
I meant earlier. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Or a painter's kit.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's that. I'll drop the illusion. It's a real accident.
Are you're pulling the books again?
Oh yeah, I assume we're putting them back, right, and everything.
Yeah.
They didn't detach. They were.
Yeah, we're just. I'm gonna
attached
put.
by-
We're putting the bookshelf back. Is what I meant. And as soon as we're done, I'll drop the illusion.
So it rolls back, and you see gears actually turning behind. As it solidifies back into place.
Well, I guess now we have a fallback. I really thought we were gonna like find the sun or something. I was gonna be like, oh no.
I'm actually surprised because that's something that I had since before anyone even came here. So the fact that that was actually something you inquired about was funny.
I just wanted to see, bookshelf.
Classic hiding spot.
Mhm. You hear the Mephits are a bit riled up in their cage and trying to figure out what's going on.
I'll drop the illusion and then just give them a.
I was gonna be reading the history book on the chair when they drop it. Just like chilling.
Okay.
They're just gonna be chilling as well. Yeah, I don't know what he can really do. Yeah,
All right.
he's going over
Well-
plans.
Do you fix the trap you disarmed, or are you leaving it?
Yeah, I'll fix the trap. That's
Okay. So it's not that hard with the ball bearing. So
yeah.
okay. With that, about time we jump back to Kairon and Thynol.
Okay.
Oh shit, I messed up here.
Oh no.
I'm trying to keep track of the time, so if someone else wants to do this for me who's not like actively
I just don't know how
involved-
long time would take. Like,
Okay, so here's how it works. Literally, we're going in real time, and if you and someone else are doing something at the same time, we just cancel out the lesser amount of time.
Okay. I'm assuming the walk is gonna be longer because they
Walks.
didn't walk in on us.
Well, how long was this? This was you spent about 18 minutes on this. So, yeah.
the other dude should be back for like a long time. Good. He said a 20-minute walk there.
Karen, as you leave, you don't actually go far. as you step down into the front room. The foyer, he looks up at the big painting. And he holds the long sword up to the picture. And looks for some time. Examines the hilt. Well, it's either a really good forgery, or this may be the blade of General Cassius Thynol.
Check.
Okay. Looks at it. It's rather convincing, though more polished than I would have expected.
I have definitely been messing with it over our journey back here.
He kind of steps up and step outside with me.
Sure.
So, he takes you on a walk down to the lava river, close to where you met Ian earlier. You stand over me. And looks at the sort of memorial post for his son. Let's see if it's come home. He unsheaths the blade and proceeds to dip it down into the lava river.
Nice.
As the flames creep up, you see the blade glows with a sort of red hot. And you see infernal glyphs appear along the hilt of the blade. And he quickly removes it, flicks it, dunks it in a bucket of water because he probably would have been smart enough to bring one.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised myself to actually have found the real blade.
Well, this is not the blade. That is his blade. Made of a metal that said only the holy flames of the elemental plane can burn. Apparently it cannot be melted. But this is not the impressive one. Sometimes the most impressive thing is the little one. I mean, she's the sword. I suppose you don't know the history of the three blades. Well, technically one of them is not a blade. Three weapons. Oh, it's been so long. I can tell you about one. Tell you about his. It's sometimes the little things that are the real kicker. No one expects it. You think the big blade is what's going to do the most damage, but
Laughs.
he wielded a blade known as. Hey, don't question what Thynol say.
Hit a bit too close to home there.
Yeah, Thynol's a little self-conscious. No.
He's overcompensating with the giant plate. That's obvious.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna casually laugh and rogue.
In a row.
Thieves can't just. Or
decided-
choices. Anyway, he just kind of. What's the blade? He wielded a short sword known as Heat Seeker, one of 3 ancient weapons that were
Wait.
forged.
Yes.
A short sword, a rapier, and a warhammer or a maul. I can't say I remember which. It was meant to be a form of alliance with the outside world, one of his lesser known acts, but it was believed to carry darker power.
Really?
Yes. That blade is lost to even me. I thought it might be somewhere on Ruthin. But with all these years past, it could be anywhere in the world.
Very possible it could be in the mainland somewhere.
That's true. It's a great big world out there, and we're stuck on this little island. But from what I read, it's probably best it stays that way.
The mainland is pretty nice at times. It's got its perks.
I don't know. I'm old now. I'm not sure how many more trips I can make. Maybe if Ian gets elected, he might be able to do a little adventuring, maybe outreach. He can travel.
I know he's always wanted to.
Yes, well. I foresee Seritish winning. Amber has had formal training. Seritish is ultimately the man. And in my opinion, you are right. He is one of the people.
It's one of the reasons why I greatly look forward to my brother taking my father's spot. Even though my father might not have always been the nicest person to me, he looked at his people very fairly. And he was very just to his people. And I know my brother will do the same. And from what I've heard of this Seritish Graylock, apparently he will do the same as well.
Well, whatever the divination results are tomorrow morning, that is what will decide my vote. At first, I was considering abstaining or maybe just throwing my vote to the minority, but you have compelling arguments, and sometimes if he is as twisted as Phyramon claims, which I highly doubt it, then my vote will undoubtedly go to Amber, and perhaps that may open an avenue for my daughter to take the seat. But I'm too old to train a third child.
That is true. Training a third would be a very, very heavy task.
All right, well, you don't have to say I'm old. Just-
Believe me, I've seen it my whole life with my brother. I don't think I would ever want to go through that training the same as he did.
Smirks. Yes, well. I hope one day Ian will snap out of this and he's a good man.
Well, like I said, I know how badly he wants to travel. And I have a strong feeling if you told him that he could travel as the leader of the territory and be an outreach, I have a strong feeling he would take the position.
You of all people should know that travel is unsafe with your uncle and all. I don't mean to bring up a...
No. Nothing sore to it, but it is dangerous. But I made it back.
His life on the line. I never have. The
I will
world is good in books.
Well, I will say this though. I've been gone for 6 years, and thankfully I made it back. I didn't have a very strong reunion with my father, but I made it.
Yes, well, I apologize for that.
It was none of your doing or anyone's doing other than his. He has his ways, and he is very set in them.
Yes, well, that is true.
I've known them my whole life, so something like this doesn't bother me as much as it should, which is bad. But it's my father. If it's his wish, it's his wish. I respect him enough to do as he asks or commands.
Ironic how much he dislikes blind loyalty, yet expects it of you. And just kind of pats you on the shoulder.
It is very ironic. He's my father. There's not a whole lot I can do.
Ah!
Meanwhile, Hal falling over in the...
That was the
room
acid.
and
That was the acid spray. In the last one.
Yeah.
That was the sound of him yelling up to the acid spray, like it happened in this moment.
Maybe we should head back.
I agree.
Looks to his son. Out there. The memorial of him, at least.
For what it's worth, he would have been an amazing.
Goodbye.
Wow!
Wow.
Right. At least this time it was quick.
Yeah.
It's quick and painless. No. Yes, well. Now's not a time to worry about my own money. I need to do the right thing. And I think that if Seritish really is the good man I believe him to be, then all might be well. I think I'll arrange a meeting with him, and perhaps I'll learn more.
That is probably for the best.
Yes. Well. And he kind of unsheaths the blade again and looks at it. History should never be forgotten. And you are right. This is a moment in history, and I do have a say. It makes me all the more terrified of making the wrong decision. But should all go well, it's Graylock territory one way or another. Blade. The Ashart name may fade away, and mine may too. But a person who represents the people is most important. And the decision is on the council.
Who does what's best for the people is most important.
Yeah. And you see him start to get sentimental as he looks at the blade, running it over the lava again. This may not be Heatseeker, but this is a relic. You've earned it fairly in your travels, and if you would like to hold on to it, I would understand.
No. I offer this to you as a gift. Your generosity for housing me and my family and my friends is incredible. And your family deserves to have this.
You see his just pure black eyes have teardrops forming, which are evaporating fairly quickly due to your proximity to the lava, but, there is nonetheless visible sentiment as this has truly happened. He reaches to his side sash and pulls something. No. Nay. Puts it back. Let's go home.
Hey,
Goes to put the sword in his side and then stops. And he holds it out in front of him and spends most of the time looking at it. So you return home, and he asks you to wait in the foyer for a second.
yes, sir.
Goes off into another room. He comes back to you. Takes your hand, and he places into it a pouch. You hear clanging.
But, sir, there's no way I can take this.
You have brought a piece of my history home. You don't know how much this means to me. at least we can have a piece of that here. Go ahead and add 400 gold pieces to your inventory.
Wow.
Damn.
I love there's an intense moment downstairs, and then upstairs it's just a Benny Hill theme.
Can I ask an out of character question real quick?
Hmm.
Why?
Does Jeffy have the heat seekers?
The
That's
only
what I
one
was wondering. That's what I was wondering.
don't think so.
It lights up in flames.
And it points to a fire portal. Fire breach.
I mean,
It's a good point.
you make a really valid point,
He
actually.
does.
Should probably show that to him.
I was just, when he said, it has some dark, like the sword has some dark attributes, makes him act greedy.
It was made
It
by.
lights up in flames. Don't you speak infernal to it?
No, I don't.
No, he doesn't.
I got to pick the word though. No one has ever heard of me actually say what it is. I actually picked the word. I used the word that was already had there, but the person before me picked it.
Fuck, I'm getting into these characters to the point where I'm actually like emotional.
It's very possible I have this mythical weapon. Which would make it the second weird weapon that I have.
It's not even the
True.
weirdest.
Yeah.
So a lot of you have completed your individual split and returned. What would you like to do at this point?
I guess we've done what we were sent here to do, so should we move on?
I hate to dash the people. We should probably say goodbye, but we are on a running clock here. I don't know who's in the room with me right now.
Methods.
Can I pet the methods?
They're in a cage. But I mean, you can try.
So what about the one that I have?
That's true. That one's just chilling.
I would like to pet one of the ones in the cages. I would like to get them on my side.
The ones in the cage is kind of are wary. What are you attempting to do?
I offer them. I'm guessing the cheese that I have has gone bad,
Oh God!
considering I bought an Elturel.
How do you still have that?
Yeah.
There's no
We're
way
just gonna
you still
reckon
have
that.
that on your person.
Yeah, no, I
don't,
thought you had
don't.
eaten the.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I did eat all of it.
How many months ago, man? Jesus.
I like blue cheese.
That's worse than cheese at that point.
That hurts me.
And it's not refrigerated or anything.
Has it gone back to milk at this point?
It's.
I
I
don't
would
know if
just
it works
assume
that
you
way.
wouldn't have it on you from the amount that it would reek.
No, it's fuzzy at this point.
Yeah, no,
It's alive.
It's a ball of fur.
It has turned alive, yeah.
If I get more, I can.
It got
make
up
a
and
fake
walked
blaze.
away.
I can make a fake blaze out of fuzzy cheese.
Blaze probably tried to eat it and ran.
Balboa would try to take a bite out of it and run.
I'm gonna give him like a little bit of rations and just like pet him.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
I'm actually good at handling and never use it. That's a 14. No, that's an 11. My bad. I thought it was a 9. It was a 6.
So it doesn't immediately attack you. It seems that these are domesticated. It kind of reaches out its, little hands expectantly, as if it's expecting you to give it like a message or something to send off. But seeing the food instead, it just kind of like cocks its head and goes down to eat from your hand. Its long, pointy nose actually just slams into your arm, and it has to kind of move its head around to
Take
consume the
D36
food.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. If anything, you would take fire damage, because this is smoke method probably. So it is also semi-incorporeal. So like it kind of.
This is why you never smoke.
Yeah.
Cheers.
It'll do this to you.
Take
Probably
1d8
should've
smoke
described
damage.
the characters a bit better.
Take 1d6 hit.
All right.
It hits for 1d8 smoke damage.
I'll say it won't do any damage to you because it's trying to be careful. But it's on the cage walls and eaten. As soon as it's done, it flies back away and kind of sits up in a perch. Kind of looks to you.
We'll take it.
You hear it says something in a language that you don't understand.
What do I?
It's Ignan.
No,
Okay,
you don't
I
understand.
don't.
It's base primordial, so there was a chance that you had something, but no one really knows primordial. So
I know Draconic. Not the same.
I know Goblin, which has been useful all of one.
I almost knew Primordial.
History.
Bet against it. I didn't want to
I
take that
know.
elective in Cthulhu 101.
So, looking at real time, we have been going for 2.5 hours. I think we usually take a break a little earlier. In game time, we have gone for technically
15 minutes.
be
Can't
3
believe
hours.
it.
Well, yeah. If you guys want to take an official break, we can do that, or just for the
Sounds
sake of
good.
I'm good with that.
expediency, if you wanted to split a little bit,
I'm gonna use that.
I could definitely use a bathroom, so.
and get
Okay.
a snack.
Sure.
Oh, I should definitely have a snack too.
Sorry.
I haven't had a drink or a snack this whole time.
Okay.
Snack.
We can take an official break, or I can run with just Tharnak for a bit. Do you want to do that?
That is
RJ?
up to RJ.
I'm down.
You guys are good for like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Just
Alright,
afterwards, I
okay.
want to grab a.
See you in
5
30.
to 10 minutes.
Okay, no.
35.
All right.
I think else would actually kill us. Yeah. So yeah, I wanna go get scrolls. Head over there.
So you're headed to Zarrus Territory, which is... You went from Magnetor Territory to Thynol Territory. At this point, it would be kind of like a similar thing. Although...
Yeah, I would want to see if I can get in first, obviously, instead of sneaking in.
All right. So you're going to have to cross over the lava river, and I mean like the big lava river, because there are some like individual
Is there
strands.
a bridge?
There would be, yes.
Okay.
But it would probably be highly unused.
Well, worst case scenario, I do have fly.
That's true.
So if need be, is the bridge rickety or is it like, does it look sturdy or not?
So the bridge itself would be made out of like something non-flammable. So that
Stone.
decay is probably not common. That said, going over lava with relative proximity, there's a very good chance that this has gone into disrepair. Especially since going to and from Zarrus Territory is not common, especially on land. So to actually travel on land to like this direction is going to be a bit difficult.
Okay.
You can do it if you'd like.
I would. It would probably be the best idea as of right now.
Sure thing. All right. So you're just gonna walk along and take it as it goes?
Yeah.
Okay. You step on over the bridge. And seems to hold under your weight.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna like hold like a fly spell in case I like start to fall. I can just,
Okay.
you know.
fair enough. It's going to take pretty much the majority of your concentration to maintain the spell.
Yeah,
The
that's
way
fine.
holding a spell works is you cast that spell and then you have to focus on not releasing it. Usually you can only do that for about 6 seconds, but for leniency's sake, I'll say okay, just so your character doesn't fall in lava and die.
Yeah.
Uh, not again. And then Tharnak was never heard from again. He is literally Trevor. Okay. Well, so you keep going along. There is a big pop of bubbling lava that does splash and spray into your proximity. What is your armor class?
15.
15?
Yeah.
So it's going to just miss you. You can see it splatter around you.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
not.
Yeah, it's there's like pools around here, and you see that some of the ground you go to step on actually like pushes down beneath your feet and starts having a glow to it.
Okay.
The lava fields are not the safest place.
No.
However, go ahead and make a nature check for me.
That is an 18.
18, okay. You're smart enough in navigating terrain, even though you're used
New
to
terrain.
forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of understanding what this means, and you're able to pick up on it with ease.
I feel like I could easily just notice like when something's like not okay to step over. Probably like trying to navigate traps in the forest. I could probably see what's a safe place and not a safe place.
Exactly, and what's sturdy rock and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that,
Like if
nature
you can
check,
navigate a forest, you can basically navigate anywhere.
you're able to get through with like just those difficulties. The rest is pretty smooth sailing as you've managed to avoid the popping lava and the.
And I'm going to like not cast, but like release the spell, I guess.
Well,
Like,
that's
I'm
the
not
whole
gonna
point of
use it.
casting the spell and holding it is you actually spend the spell slot on it, which is the annoying part. But just for this, I'll say it's okay. But just this one time, because you
Because
don't.
we've held spells and then not casted it.
It still spends the spell slot.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Good to know.
Yeah, so just for future reference, that's how it's supposed to work mechanically.
Okay.
It's the same thing like holding an attack action. You can cancel it, but it's still your reaction. So you could also use your reaction to do something else instead of what you initially planned.
Okay.
But it's still, with spells, it's supposed to waste the slot. I don't know how much I like that mechanic, but I guess ideally you are expending the energy to cast it, and you're just holding it, which is costing probably even more energy from you and concentration. So the spell can fizzle out. It's possible, but I think it still spends the slot. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Anyway.
That's more for the 6-second variant. We haven't done long-term spell holding. We need to talk about it, I guess, and figure that out even more as homebrew rules and stuff.
Alright. So I make it across.
Yeah, you're able to get to the border of Zarrus Territory, where you see that overhead.
Okay.
It's one of these magma mephits that actually gets up from the lava like a sort of duck, essentially, as they float down the stream.
Yeah.
It gets up and flies with its wings and goes up and over the wall and starts going into Zarrus Territory, and you just see goes up, and as a spurt of lava explodes, and the mephit is no longer in the sky. as it appears it got
Don't
shot
fly over.
down.
Gotcha. Ken,
Ah.
I'm going to approach carefully.
Yes, there are guards on the wall. Um, it's not like the road is pretty like relatively unmaintained at this point. But you do see a person up top. He's got some like darker orange skin and horns that are just like long and they protrude out, kind of like Chiron's, but then they
Gotcha.
come up even straighter. It's like
Gotcha.
intimidating. Kind of looks down.
Just gonna yell, "Hello there!
Who goes there?
My name is Tharnak. I heard that I can buy spell scrolls here in this territory.
Make a charisma check.
Charisma.
Yep.
That's a nat 20, so 25.
And who told you this?
I don't remember.
He kind of looks around.
I'm not. But I don't have the best memory.
Whispers something to one of the other guards. See a guard come down. He kind of focuses. You see his eyes glaze over, and he looks around. Clear. Turns back. Yeah.
I'm traveling with some friends. Came from that territory as I point behind me. I heard I can, buy scrolls here. I just wish to trade. I really mean nothing else. Just me and my owl.
He's going to make an insight check.
Not lying, so.
Who goes there?
I'm like not lying at all.
Yeah.
I'm just not telling the full
it's
truth.
less about whether you're lying or not, and more about trying to get a read on who you are and what your purpose is. These people are very skeptical.
Understood. I could play you a fancy song.
No.
Okay.
State your business. What exactly do you want? And we'll send a guard.
I'm wishing to buy 3 specific spell scrolls, if have. Water walking, water breathing, and I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper as if I'm reading it to play along with. I don't remember things. And I wrote it down, sorry. Phantom Steed.
You see him look like you. It's far away, but you can see the confusion like in his face as he just kind of looks around and is. You get the sense the people on these walls are more just don't let people in, shoot shit down, and don't interact with people. But at this point, he's just confused on what to do and just kind of says, "All right." It's the guy and get a guy and go send him and all that. And kind of just basically conveys to get someone in another territory. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
It'll take some time.
Do you know how much time?
No,
Okay.
be careful with the lava.
I'm gonna stay right here and play a song. I was like, I pull out the lute and just start playing along.
So you're just playing a song, okay?
I
Make
am
a
just playing a
performance
song.
check.
Alright, that is a 23 for the lute check.
Good to know.
In my loot skill.
You see, like the guards are just looking at you amused at this point. This is probably the most interesting their jobs have ever been beyond, hey, look, bird, shoot it down. Like, it's...
No,
the thing
I'm
is,
just...
you don't see any methods over Zarrus Territory.
Okay.
It's like the exact opposite of Thynol, in that sense.
Yeah, no, I'm literally just here, just my scrolls, and then I'm out.
All right. And we're probably going to have to get to that next session. Or maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see
like
how it
time
goes.
skip.
Yeah, well, we'll probably be time skipping, yes. But I don't know how long you want to... Like, you're just going to wait out here until they get it?
Yeah, basically. I don't plan on doing anything else until I get my scroll. If
Cool.
possible.
In that case, we'll probably just talk with we'll probably get back to the rest of the party. I'll take a short break myself, and you can trade out with that too. If everybody else comes back, you guys are free to converse or something. Should I leave the stream on for you to have that and make plans live, or give us an official break?
We'll probably have to sell your plans anyway, so.
Time to leave.
You added the 400 gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. This meant a lot to him.
And yeah, understandable why.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was literally their ancestor who was a war hero. Like, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. This man is the reason that Thynol is on the map.
Yep.
Anyway, I digress. I'm going to stop my DM speak. And if you want to hop back into it,
Let's
I
get
leave that to you
right.
guys.
Let's get right
Into the news.
into the news.
I've not watched that in a long time. The meme was gone.
Same.
Yeah, me neither.
I could keep going with Tharnak. I mean, if that's what we want to do. I have what'll go next in his story.
I don't have a plan.
Now's the time to make one.
Yeah, so what do you guys want to do next? What's the next territory that we can go to that is more neutral?
Well, Zarrus is already voting for Seritish anyway. And that's the next door one.
Yeah. So what's the next one that's neutral?
There's an Oach in the group.
Isn't the Thynemir family neutral?
Let me check the thing.
I thought it was pinned somewhere.
I think the Thynemir family is also neutral.
What room are you in, if you don't mind?
What?
Who are you asking?
What room are you guys in?
Like me personally, right now?
No,
My room.
Your characters.
I was like, yeah, no.
I'm assuming we're leaving.
Okay,
well, actually, I
'cause
don't know. Are we
in
waiting for-
Kasicus's office, there is this map. And there are rolled up maps on the on the bookshelves. Not the one that rolled away, but there are more bookshelves in that room.
So where were we at? So didn't we have a list of who was sportive and sportive?
Yeah, Honorisa gave you
Possibly
her
posted it.
info. Probably player files.
Player files. Oh, that
These things are for you guys to keep track of, so communicate more about it. Maybe.
No, it is not there.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I thought we originally did like a player's chat or something, but I think
That would be a long time ago.
I don't know.
For the sake of expediency, I can tell you because you do have the book itself. I mean,
I'm trying to find it.
I don't know why I don't have the image here.
Yeah, I have it written down somewhere else. Let me check my drive. I don't think I wrote down all the names because no.
Maybe I sent it privately to you, Zombie.
No, it's players only chat. It's just further up.
Oh, can someone like pin it?
Or put it in player files.
Or that, yeah.
There's a button if you like hover
It
over.
wasn't a file. It was just.
Yeah, just copy it, paste it in player files, find it. I'll go look for it.
I got it.
I actually have a graph here, and this is
Found it. Well, the Obsidians on the fire plane, but they support Seritish, but they decided to abstain. So we could just reconvince them.
They're on the other side of the.
Yeah, that we had to get to. But what about the? Well, Zarrus is waiting for voting.
I thought Zarrus was already voting for.
Yeah, there, the Seritish. And then what about the Mantara?
Mantara is also on the other side of the plane.
Oh, is it?
No, it's not.
Mantara?
Yeah. Okay, there's a map here. Literally, here, I'm getting tired of this. So, there is a map.
Oh,
have access
Mantara
to-
is on this side, yeah.
So they're neutral.
It has names
But
and
it says
everything.
It's just confusing. You should post.
I would, but you also don't have a personal map, so I'll say if you want one, you could have asked for.
But
You could have asked Ian for one. He would have given you one.
could I use my card? If they have a personal, I'll take it. If not, feels.
They have
If they
multiple
have-
copies.
Oh,
is the
I'll
thing.
definitely gladly take it.
Oh, I have it in personal files too. That's where it is with all these. That's cool.
You put it in a file tab.
Oh,
All right. There you go. Let's go in.
What all right here?
The most compelling stream info and stuff like that. So we do actually have the map, and I will show it on stream for the people who have yet to see it.
Make sure you switch the stream back to like us.
It should be, is it not?
I thought you swapped it for your left side.
I did. I swapped it
Okay.
back now. Thank you. This is the map created by Austin. So
that's beautiful.
mad props.
bro.
How long did that take?
Oh, I made it with a builder. It wasn't that long.
Let's take the compliment, my guy. Did it by hand.
But I didn't do it by hand, that's the thing.
I don't know if this is coming out well on the camera, but
That's from Incarnate, right?
Yeah.
Did you get like the nicer version of Incarnate or?
No, I just really had to dig into it to see if I could get something to work.
Beautiful.
It is
Beautiful.
very nice.
Very nice.
so there you go. You can use that for reference now. Either the butler or Ian would have given you. Ian went to town, so. Hey, there you go. That's helpful.
Yeah.
So, there's that.
So what is the plan, my guys?
I guess now we head to.
We could try the Mantara family.
Can go there.
Didn't you say they were weird?
No, the Zarrus family is really weird. The Mantaras are all farmers.
All right, awesome. I think that's we have because they're farmers, we can convince them to vote for the common
people.
man.
Mm-hmm. The people's choice.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have
People's
someone like
choice. Who knows your struggle? Who's known where you've been?
Come on, guys. Come on to Zarrus. Come visit me.
Zarrus might not let us in.
I'm not even in.
I don't want to go to Zarrus.
Man, I'm over at Zarrus.
Kairon does not want to go to Zarrus.
But why? What happened?
Story for another time.
Buy me a drink first.
I cast a zone of truth.
What's my Constitution saving throw?
I don't have the spell.
He just wants it.
I mean, technically, Kairon could have the spell.
Yeah, technically.
Can I really?
Yeah,
Think,
man, check your paladin spells.
I could really have Zone of Truth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look it up,
Yeah.
you can
I
trade them
was
Oh,
out.
Second
you're a
level
fucking
spell.
paladin.
I thought it was higher level though.
No, I
It's
think
No,
it's
it's not
second
how-
level.
it's second level.
Yeah, look
Oh,
into
shit.
that shit, man.
Okay.
Look into your
Heck yeah.
spells, man. It's worth trading them out.
Yeah, you can trade them out every level up.
Oh, well,
Well, no, he can trade
Trade
them
them
out
out every
every
long
long
rest.
rest.
Oh wait,
I'm
really?
the only one who could trade him out every
No, I can do it every level.
level up. Oh, I thought you could also do it every
No,
okay.
I
So
live in pain.
Hal and okay, how to explain this? Theo, the same way that you can prepare spells, he can prepare spells.
Oh, nice. Idea.
Yeah. So it's like that.
Hey, just so you know, I'll say you're a little blurry.
I'm a little blurry.
Yeah.
Am I still a little blurry? I don't look it on my end, but I will trade that out.
There's the buddy.
Is that good? That help?
Yeah, it's actually a lot better.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So the intention is to go to Mantara territory.
mm-hmm.
Is that blurry for people?
You or your map? Or...
Me.
I mean, you're a bit like quite small.
I look blurry.
But
Wait, I don't know why.
I don't really see it just because of how small you are.
Oh.
Anyway, so Mantara is the southwest.
Yes.
How do you
Guess what?
intend to get there?
Should we leave by ship? I don't think we can exactly walk.
Mm-hmm. No, we can't exactly walk there, and I don't really prefer to walk through Zarrus territory either.
Zarrus.
So, yeah, I'd say ship is probably our best idea.
Probably should say goodbye to Thynol.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose. Tell them our adventures will take us elsewhere.
Well, I'm going to be coming back eventually anyway, because I need to say a formal goodbye to Ian and to my mother and to my brother. So this will just be a quick trip. In all fairness,
Yeah, I don't think we'll be there for too long.
I don't think so either.
All right.
So the method of travel is
The ship.
Boat.
ship.
Would I be back in time or no?
I'm not sure.
Most likely,
Uh,
probably our
Which
ship,
ship? Okay.
right? Because we don't need to sneak into there.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to sneak into it, but like it's up to y'all.
No, that's what I'm saying. We don't exactly like.
It might be better not to bring another warship into another.
Into another territory. I kind of agree.
So,
Just a small idea. Yeah.
should we charter a ship or
You said
charter a ship?
What's
Or...
the smugglers?
Yeah, I mean, if we pay them, they'll take us.
How much are they going to charge us?
That is what I did.
It's a short distance, so it's probably not going to be anything super hefty.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like.
And if you're
judging
not
by-
being super discreet, you're not being smuggled, it's fine.
yeah, it's
Pretty much.
for it.
It's just a fair, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're more than likely, and you might find the person exposed. All right, we're gonna ask him. I'll talk. I'm gonna look at the method next to me. It says, tell him that that we have a job for transport. I'll write a letter, give it to the method.
Instinctually, it reaches out and grabs it. What type of paper is the letter written on?
Probably parts. Like, I don't think they had, like, printer paper.
Oh no.
It's probably gonna start burning.
Oh shoot! What kind of paper do you guys normally use here?
We have a special, it's a very thick paper here. Let me go get you one, and are we anywhere near Sir Thynol's office?
Sure, yeah. I
I'm
mean, you're in his
just-
house, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to his door, knock on it if he's in there. I'm gonna ask him for a couple sheets of paper.
sure. He'll give you up to 6.
I'm just gonna get 3 sheets of paper.
Okay.
I will. Yes, right.
Not a big deal for
down.
him.
Yeah.
He's probably the person who buys this the most. So. Yeah. Okay, so you do have 3 of the purple papers.
Okay. Mark that down. Or darn, Kairon has them, but
All right, so those are more heat resistant and good for method travel, or actually put it in a case or something would equally work. But
yeah, I don't really have a case though. So write on this paper that we have a job for transport to the what territory? So we said. We said it
The
was the
Mantara.
Mantara. Yeah, sorry, I had to look at the map. Mantara family, and then we will head out. Yeah. I'll say as soon as possible.
and for the sake of expediency, would you like to jump ahead?
Yeah, I suppose so, but I would like to buy a pocket watch.
Okay. Do you want to jump through that, or do you actually want to meet the guy?
It's up to you. If it's interesting, then I guess. If not, that's fine. I don't mind either way.
I leave that decision to the party.
What do you guys think?
I think it'd be kind of cool for you to meet him, but it's up to you.
Okay, I'll go meet him then.
Okay. All right. So it's going to be, now that you're getting proficient with it, it's a 20-minute walk down to the shore. And I'll say, I mean, we are going in real time, so that's going to keep ticking. So the amount of time it took to plan is going to be the same amount. After the extra 20-minute walk, you arrive at Pocket Watch Place. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how much time we have. Can someone else track the time so that I don't have to do this all the time?
See, the thing is, I won't be a terrible judge of how long things take.
Literally, we start at 5 o'clock my time or 8 o'clock your
Yeah, and
time.
I was late, so.
We did start late.
And also, splitting the party,
It does, so that's just something to note too. It's a pain in the ass, damn it. But here we are.
I did warn you against doing a ticking clock, so.
It's the idea is to create urgency, but here we are. It is evening at this point. It's early evening, but it is evening, and you've done 2 long walks this game, so we're moving along. We are. Here's what we'll do. Okay. As you step into this shop, you see there's a whole bunch of clocks. There's large clocks, there's small clocks. There's a large glass case filled with pocket watches. And all this ticking. I don't know if you've ever been in a clock shop, but it's just everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of ticking. It's kind of weird. There's strange standing ornate structures, and there's smaller ones. There's some that are built to be more heat resistant, and some that are wooden and decorated. A lot less wooden and decorated, though. A lot of this is strangely more metallic. But that's just the nature of the territory. Yeah. The guy inside you see is
Jeff, you're super zoomed in, by the way.
Wow. Right.
Oh, bye.
cry every time.
Keep you on my mind. Oh.
Actually, he would be a purple tiefling. He has a sort of lighter tone as opposed to a darker, which is interesting. And his horns are following a similar, almost ram-esque pattern, but they come out kind of like tusks at the end. Kind of, has sort of long black hair with little beads that are in it. Kind of a strange aesthetic, but he looks to you and he turns around. There's a monocle over his eye. Let's see. Hey, right, hello there. Welcome to the shop. Are you a merchant looking for a mass sale, or are you just a curious man?
Just a traveler, I suppose, looking to see what all the fuss was about, I suppose.
Yes. Well, it's sort of the winning. What's the word?
Winning product.
Yeah, winning product of the land. And he kind of goes back down, and you can see he's in the middle of fixing a pocket watch, and he's trying to like quickly put it together. A moment, I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted. And he goes in, seals it up. It takes. All right, it's not perfect, but I'll fix it. Sets it to the side. So you're looking for something portable or home decor, or
Portable and a bit subtle.
nothing too flashy?
Or it can be flashy, I suppose. Just something smaller, easily move.
Interesting. Well, I don't know what exactly you're looking for, and he pulls out a case full of them. This probably some of the more subtle ones. If you have a design in mind, this guy is pretty much a guy who likes to. He knows the inner workings. He's been told how to make them, and he tries to sell them and make unique ones every time. So
Let's see. It's very like gear heavy.
yes, it's very particular, and most of these will run you 15 gold pieces just due to the time it takes to make them and the materials. Some of the fancier ones are higher priced, but that's what we got.
Okay, well, yeah, they would probably look for one of the cheaper-ish ones, but
The cheapest would probably be like 10 gold. It'd be very like basic, probably like a almost just a sheer like metallic sort of circle about yay big. Looks like it has. There are two chains next to it. Like one could go around your neck or hang on your side, and the other one's shorter and like for like probably a wrist or something. Looking at it like that. It's the chains are sold separately, but you know, whatever you're looking for. If you have a model in mind, chances are
tell me,
got it.
types of pocket watches.
Yeah, if you again, I'm just basically giving you the option out of character here to create your own pocket watch if you so desire.
Something like
In character, you would have made it, but
or something like that.
posted in. Let's see. It's like a compass, but or not a compass, but like an actual like it looks like it would be a compass, but it's a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something that would be like that there. Hand that over to you. This one will probably go for about 12. But hey, there you go. Utility. But yeah, you can have it.
Oh, 12. What?
Yeah, 12 gold pieces. It's a bit
Sound
pricey for the
good,
common
and-
folk, but
And I will hand him the 12 gold.
I'll happily take it.
Assuming I haven't checked that real fast. Yeah.
All right, well, you're welcome back anytime, and all that. You know, we actually just had the maker of.
It'll be 1 platinum and
here.
2 silver, so I don't gold. So I don't know if you care about that.
1 platinum and 20 silver, you mean?
No, sorry, 2 gold, 1 platinum.
Okay. That's fine. No,
I don't know if that'd be
Okay.
weird here or not.
no, it's actually these guys have had their hands on pretty much any form of money through various means. It has passed through their hands, so they're used to it. All right. Well, I don't mean to be rude, but I am in the middle of fixing this. But I will say you're welcome back anytime. And again, the maker of these, the actual inventor, he comes by every so often, so there's a
Oh,
chance
yeah.
you might see him.
I met him actually. Ian, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Ian
yeah.
Thynol.
Seems like a good lad.
Yeah. He's an interesting man. You know,
Well, I wish you the best of luck with your sales.
thank you kindly.
Good luck.
All right. Well, thank you, and tell your friends.
I will. I certainly will.
All right, good day to you.
All right, have a great day.
Flips open the watch again and kind of smacks it a little. And goes in and screws it.
Add that to my character sheet. Whoops.
All right, you got a pocket watch. It seems to keep time well.
I would hope so.
It does line up with the big clock tower.
Do I just make a custom item?
Yep.
Now, I don't know if Theo knows what a time zone is. So.
That would, be a problem.
It's
I
set
mean,
to
that's
their time.
fair.
What is a time? What is a time zone?
That's true. I don't know if these would have the option to change a time zone.
I also
either.
don't know if time zones are a thing yet.
That is
They're
true.
probably not.
Like this is
But
intended mostly for use around the island of Nerf.
it's a
and
cool
West Earth.
souvenir at the.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you'll always be able to use it to track a constant time, but
Yeah.
run into someone from else, they might disagree. It depends. This is the Sword Coast. It's all happening in relatively the same time zone. Anyway, I digress for the sake of progression.
Aggression.
We're all about aggression here. We tried to take away progress.
Anything else you guys wanted to do in the meantime?
I got nothing. I'm good to head out.
Get my goddamn scrolls.
Okay.
Everyone at Marvel Comics right now.
Okay, I need to figure out exactly how much time this has been since you went there. Presumably, I mean, 3 hours probably would be enough.
Well, yeah,
Four,
'cause-
so
I probably would have left like an hour after Theo and Hal left the ship.
okay, so you might be getting him right about now. So here is what likely would have happened, just for the sake of expediency. Your music playing would likely have attracted from the nearby cliffs a good amount of Nerth spiders that probably would have come and had a conflict, and I was considering playing that encounter out, but I don't really want to waste the time. So if you want, between you and the guards, you would be able to fight them off pretty easily. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a D8 and a D4 for me, if you don't mind.
D8 and a D4, gotcha.
Yes.
That is a
These are
7.
separate. 7 on which one?
Oh, it's a 5 and a 2 then.
5 and a 2. Okay. So for the 5, you would end up taking 5 points of normal, like piercing and acid damage, and then you would take 2 points of fire damage, so it would be halved.
So 6 in total damage. Okay.
Yeah. So, just to summarize it, I do have a stat sheet for him. It probably would have been cool, but
okay.
I don't know if you would want to waste the time on it.
That's fine.
It'd be cool for you to do though, so maybe that's something for another day. But for now,
if we weren't on this ticking clock, then
yeah. Apologies, don't mean to upend some of the fun, but yeah, they're dispatched relatively easily. And you learn some interesting things about them, but I can save that. Would you like to rejoin the party for the trap?
Have I got my scrolls?
I was gonna talk about that. Okay, but I skipped over it. My bad. You have had 2 scrolls come back to you. Remind me what the 2 you asked for were.
I asked for 3.
You asked for 3. Sorry. You
Yeah,
asked
water walking,
for water walking,
water breathing, and phantom steed.
Okay. They would have water breathing and phantom steed.
Okay.
So they would actually bring you those 2 scrolls. They do not have water walking.
That's fine.
But
I was really looking for like water breathing and phantom seed were like the big 2, so that's always good.
Oh, there you go. So they will cost the average scroll price probably a little higher too. I believe these are 3rd level spells, so it's going to cost you a lot of money.
How much?
There is a table for this, and I will look into it. I can tell you right now, or you can look it up for me on Tasha's. Or
on
is it Tasha's? No, it's in Xanathar's, I believe.
I'll look in Tasha's and Xanathar's.
It's in Xanathar's.
What would it be under? Buying a magic item?
Yeah. Scrolls, it should tell you the level of rarity. I'm going to go into files for myself and see if I can.
Okay, so magic price item.
There we are.
Half for a consumable like a potion or scroll.
Correct.
Would that be it? Okay.
Yeah, we
What,
need to
what rarity would they be?
That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out right now. Does anyone have that? I have what magic tattoo rarity is, but I don't have the scrolls. But I've seen the chart before. I don't know if these are considered rare or not. Deepest apologies.
Third level spells will be uncommon. So it's
Third
one
level
d six.
spells is uncommon. That does not add
It's
up.
the max for
Yeah, it's
Really?
the last level for uncommon. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So cantrip
Damn.
and first level would be common, second, third would be uncommon, fourth, fifth rare, sixth, seventh, eighth
Alright,
ultra
as
rare,
long as
or
you have
very
it, I'll
rare.
trust you on it.
Ninth legendary.
This will be on the highest cost. That's
So-
probably going to charge you a little more than that too.
So typically it would be 1d6 times 100, but it's halved for a consumable like an item.
So 6
for
times
sure, scroll.
100 would be 600 gold.
No, it's 1d6 times 100.
Exactly, but they would probably be the highest price.
Okay.
So I will. Here's what I'll do. I'll roll 2d6 and I'll take the higher. And that'll be it. They're both ones. Congratulations, you lucky fuck. Dungeons and Dragons is a game of dice.
And
Okay,
they're
100 gold for
consumables,
each.
so they'd be half, right?
Okay, so remember, it's also halved for consumable. So it would then
Okay.
be 200,
Let's just call it 200.
200
Is
even.
that cool? Just because it should have been.
Can I
600.
try and persuade to make it 180?
Hey, look, but I am not the guy who is the one who makes these. Don't know where this accent went.
Yeah, that was
I'm
like
not the
4
one who makes these. So I just want to say that this is what I was told. I'm just the messenger.
I have a Viking hem plate if you want it.
A what?
Helm plate?
Helm plate?
Help mate.
Help.
I don't know. I wrote down wrong. I guess it gets
Help me.
And did he just say help me?
mate. I wrote down Viking helpmate. But helpmate is one word.
Help me.
Help me.
Probably
You
hem
mean
plate.
helmet? Are you trying to say a helmet? That's you
remember.
got a helmet at one point. A Viking
So-
helmet.
Probably a Viking helmet.
The fuck would I want that for? And it's not even me. I'm just the guy bringing you these. Look, here's the price. This is what the guy said. I don't know.
You have 180.
180, like including all your other.
Like 180 gold in total.
So that includes platinum, silver. all
Yes.
that. Shit.
Oh no.
Gamer's expensive.
So how do you want to go about this?
I'm gonna give him 100 for only the. Was it water walking or water breathing?
It's water breathing.
So I'll take the water breathing. Okay, technically I already have a horse.
Could try to trade.
I tried it and they're like, no.
I mean, if you were clear about that to the guard, like if you
That
wanted
was
to
right.
give him money, I thought you were specifically saying that you were trying to like bargain with.
No,
the guard
I was
or
trying to
try-
trade something along with what I had, with the gold I have.
Yes, but the guard himself isn't the one who is
I
responsible.
know that's the issue.
So the guard can give you money for something, which you can then give to him. But
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try and sell this Viking helmet
It's a cool helmet for a guard.
for 20 gold pieces.
fuck no. Who are you kidding?
I got some berries I can throw in there. They're rush berries.
Those things are fucking rotten.
Throw them in the lava. I have a quiver of arrows as well. There's
I mean-
20 arrows, so that would be 20 gold pieces.
You're getting more useful, but an arrow would be a copper piece. And a copper piece for 20, actually, I think.
What the fuck?
That's cheap for arrows. Wow, I didn't realize it was cheap.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What if I show you some cool shit?
The magic trick. I watch as I disappear.
I have an idea. What about my owl?
What about your owl?
I'll give you
What's
my
an owl?
owl. plus his helmet for those 2 scrolls. And 100 gold pieces.
Make a persuasion check.
Wait, did you say that he's giving you 100 gold pieces? Or?
You said persuasion?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna give him Balboa, which I can just resummon myself when I get to the ship.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna do.
The Viking helmet and 100 gold pieces for both of them. Fuck, that's a 10. I'm gonna use my inspiration. This is a 19.
Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Absolutely no reason to take this deal. What? Why did it drop from 180 to 100?
Because giving him an owl and a helmet.
Doesn't the owl despawn?
No,
He
there's
doesn't
no
know.
way
He
in
doesn't
hell
know
he's gonna take 100 ever. He's
Then
you know,
I'll be like
but
120 owl
What-
and this helmet.
what does it do?
The owl? It's a
Yeah.
highly trained owl. Tell it to do something, it'll do it.
Right, but what does an owl do?
It can hunt
Owl.
for you. It can send letters efficiently without being taken down by the ashbirds.
So it's a method,
But
but
better.
it looks like it can't handle fire.
Oh, trust me, this thing can handle fire pretty well.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, I am a tiefling, so I taught it, handle fire. well.
I don't know how to
I
handle
mean, I
fire.
assume so. We all are.
Yeah, so hence it's a highly trained owl. It will sit on your shoulder. It will if you tell it to stay over on that branch, watch. Hey, Mr. Owl, go over on that branch and stay there. Now
You know,
come
in
back.
all my years of gardening this place, I never realized there was a tree there. Huh.
Listen, I've taught you so much knowledge. I can play you also a happy song. Actually, that's a bad idea. Never mind. I won't play you a song. That didn't end well last time.
So, okay. The owl will respond to me, is what you're telling me.
Yep. Tell it to do something. I'm going to telepathically tell it to listen.
Fucking, I don't know. Hey, catch this. He throws up a rock. Have Bobo just make a dexterity check, I guess.
Okay.
We were gonna push the plot along, and here's where we are.
Okay, so the plus
What
one.
did
I'm
you
going to roll a
expect?
d20.
Split the party. Always a good idea.
That's a 9.
Okay. Bobo swoops and misses, and well, it's kind of disappointing, but at least it made the effort. So here's the thing. Birds aren't allowed in our territory, so it's not gonna fly, if you will. Huh.
It can't. Could it stay on your shoulder in the territory? And then when you come to the wall, you can let it do its thing. It'll help you patrol.
Do you have anything else? Something more interesting?
Sir, do you cast magic?
Depends on who's asking.
Again, buying magic.
A traveler who doesn't know anyone here?
Yes, I'm a paladin. I cast magic.
Would you like a staff?
Kind
180.
of stuff.
It's just kind of an ordinary arcane focus.
Staff for you.
I'm offering the original staff, not the staff of
Original stuff. Okay.
staff Python. I would not give that up for anything.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
That's a dirty 20.
May I?
Sure. I'm gonna pull off my back and hand to him.
Keep him down.
It's also a good walking stick.
Alright, well, I need to see if it's durable. Against his knee. Okay. Kind of slams it down. Turn around real quick. Are you turned?
Yeah.
I don't try that for a second.
He kind of whispers something under his breath, and you hear a as like the sound of lightning shoots out. You can it's be the sound of thunder, but you see out of the corner of your eye lightning strikes that tree that the owl was on before. Okay. Comes back. All right. Tell you what,
Turn back around.
I will make you this deal.
Okay.
I'll front you the money, and you can give it back to me, and I'll go give it to the other guy.
Okay.
Good deal.
Good deal.
You're giving 180 though.
Yes, 180 Viking helmet, a staff.
I don't really need the Viking helmet.
Come on, it's pretty
Super
cool.
into it.
It doesn't really fit on me, so I also don't really wear this kind of armor.
I mean,
Do you know anybody who want? All honesty, I don't need this anymore.
okay, well, look, we've got plenty of Viking helmets all piled up and everything, so, I don't know if there's a particular need. If
Target
you'll give it to me, I guess I'll take it. I mean, I'm not going to give you any more for it, but
Now hold on to myself then. Alrighty, I'll be here with the staff waiting.
for what? The scrolls are right here.
Oh fuck! Wait, here's the scroll. Here's the money. I'm gonna hand them both.
Why are you giving me a scroll?
No, the money I meant in the staff.
There you go. All right. So, I will take this deal. If you ever come to Zarrus Territory again, don't let your bird fly over, because it's not going to last.
Understood.
Thank you. All right, well, good deal. Man should be happy, so much obliged.
Of course.
Now, if you don't mind, it's sort of our policy that we don't really have people here, so
I will
please
be
scoot
making.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just came for these two space, sir.
Okay. Well, if you want to deal with me again, I would be happy to make that arrangement.
Of course.
Good day to you. Don't fall in lava. Bye.
I'll try not to.
Okay. Sure. He goes back up, makes his way back onto the wall, which there are probably spider corpses around you as you walk away. As a matter of fact, they probably would have come down from the wall to help you, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun. Moderate sketch. So, back to the main story. That probably would not have been a massive walk for you if you were sticking along the
Okay.
basically, I'll just say the extra 20 minutes that it took them to walk back is going to be pretty much level with you. and we'll pick up right, like, just keep the flow of time going.
Yep.
So at this point, it has been however long it's been. It's
been
evening.
4.
You guys arrive at the ship about the same time.
You hear me arguing with Balboa.
No, I wasn't gonna sell you.
Okay, listen. I was just going to actually when I got back here to the boat, Balboa. Listen. As he's just gawking at me, he's just like squealing at me.
I love you.
I was going to, summon you back basically. So he wouldn't have you anymore. I would.
You just flies onto the ship.
Knew he wouldn't go. Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, hey Theo. I got 2 things that you may want to check out when I'm done with them. I got a scroll of water walking and a scroll of phantom steed. Just so you know.
Nice. I'll see if I'm able to use them. I mean, might be a bit advanced for my expertise, but
3rd level, from what I know.
I don't know what those levels are. But yeah, all right.
What do you mean level?
It must be a warlock thing. Must
It
be
is
some
technically an Arcana thing. It's kind of standardized that
Yeah.
levels, but
Oh, do they? All right.
yeah.
It must be some ancient knowledge Cthulhu granted upon me.
All right. Yeah, I can't do level 3 spells in character is what I meant. So
If you ever do, tell me.
if one day.
Whew. So, are you headed off in the Viking vessel, or are you going
Should
to
we?
the ferry?
Suppose we should go to the ferry, right?
Yeah, we're taking the ferry, not the Viking.
It's not a ferry.
Well, we're taking the other ship. Yeah.
Okay. With that, I will say that seeing that you would have gotten there, Baja probably would have come along with Blaze on his shoulders, just kind of holding him. Hey, he wanted one of the thorny fruit things, so I took the thorns out and I let him have it. I didn't know what to do because he was left on the boat with me, so I got off to get some snacks. I need to pay
I never
the guy
told
right
you
now.
I left.
Thank you for bringing him with you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's cool, but can you can you give me some cash so I can pay the guy I just ate food from? Because this could get really awkward.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can we establish how much that is? Because I need to put that in my
Kairon.
inventory.
Kairon would just toss him 20 gold.
Oh, it's good to have money. He goes back and hands it to him. Oh, here's your fox. Sets Blaze
Thank
on the
you.
ground next to you.
Chiron's obviously going to pick place up and start petting him. Obviously.
Cool. Do you want to take on Arisa along?
No. No, Chiron's whenever... Oh, have we left the capital yet?
Yeah, we're at the dock, probably.
Yeah, you would have left the capital, but
I would say that before we left the capital, whenever Kairon went and said bye to his brother and his mom for the short journey, he would also say bye to Honorisa at the same time too. So.
Okay, so you don't want to take her with you?
Not for this one, no.
Okay, so she will remain here with your family, safe in Thynol Territory. Okay. I'm going to just write down the Baja finally has money.
20 gold, yeah.
Just quite a bit of money.
He literally had
Yeah,
nothing
it's kinda-
before, so he has been begging for a while.
That sounds like a person.
Hey, don't lose your ship.
All right. Well, sorry. Well, he didn't have that accent. All right. Well, I sort of feel a lot better now. Should I? I mean, kind of looks like you already have that covered. Should I just stick here too with the ship, or should I? What should I do?
Yeah, stick with the ship for right now. Whenever we return, which shouldn't take too long. But yeah, stick with the ship for right now. Keep it safe.
I'm gonna try to buy some new clothes because I need new clothes.
It was water walk or water breathing.
Water breathing.
Thank you. I wrote down as water walking. I'm stupid.
It's okay. Yeah, Zarrus would not have reason to walk on water yet because the water outside their territory is notoriously terrible. On that note, to travel onward.
I'm going to ask everybody if I can pull 50 gold out of the fund to write down water breathing and explain to them that it grants up to 10 willing creatures, see within range, which is 30 feet, to breathe underwater for 24 hours.
Nice.
I think that sounds quite helpful.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Water breathing it's a third level spell. Like,
Yeah, but that's
The spell grants up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends. Affected
Is it
creatures also
concentration?
retain their. No.
What the fuck?
that's
The affected
third level
creatures also
spell,
retain
like,
their
it's pretty
normal
good.
mode of respiration.
Third level's not that good.
Third level, casting time is 1 action. It's a ritual spell. The range and area is 30 feet. The opponent's is VSM. Duration is 1 hour. It's school transportation. And it's just a buff.
Duration 24
It lasts
hours.
24
God
hours.
damn.
Concentration
Okay.
for hours.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that existed.
Cast it as a
That
ritual,
duration.
and it's a really cheap component.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
because my spells when I run it in my book don't take the components unless specifically said. This doesn't say it. I have a short piece of read already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. For ritual casting, we do have component.
Yeah, no, there's
It doesn't,
components.
it
You think
doesn't consume the
It
component.
doesn't consume
Yeah,
it.
that's
So
what
I
you're
can
saying.
just cast it.
Yeah.
Once I have it written down, I can just
I
cast
see no
it.
reason to do this every 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly. 10 minutes, like
Yeah.
I might
He's
wake
got
up
a point.
like
Just do it every day.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7.
have no such weakness.
So I can hold up to 3 more creatures, counting Balboa, Blaze,
Commodore can
and
fly.
Commodore.
Commodore can fly.
Well, even
though.
still, if we need to get underwater for whatever
That's
reason,
true. That is powerful. Wow.
I did not realize the implications of this.
Phantom Seed and then
Fantasy's
Phantom
not
Seed.
bad.
But
I mean,
I'll wait
Fantasy's
till
okay. Like, Fantasy's not bad.
No.
Summon horse.
It's summon horse for an hour.
Yeah.
What is the
That's why I
the
thought
regular?
That's a little different.
What is the regular pace of a horse?
60.
I thought it was 40, but maybe I'm in.
You know, how far can they travel in an hour? Do we know?
Yeah, there's travel times, but I don't think it's super relevant right now.
Because a Phantom Steed can go 10 miles an hour at a regular pace or 13 at a fast pace. I don't know if that's good or not. That'll just get the 50 gold.
I'm sorry, 10 miles an hour at a regular pace?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know what the regular pace is, so.
10 miles an hour is what I could run whenever I was a runner and I burst a short distance. So,
You do that for a full hour.
You're muted. You can bike like 14.
Like normal bikers, like people that like don't work out every day, it's like 14.
Alright,
Yeah.
so it'd be going to, like, at a fast pace, it would be going just about a biker's pace.
anyway, So here's the thing: you are still in the middle of making your potion. It's at a state where you have like an hour to, go back and continue it. So I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna ask for the gold right now, just to put it off to the side. Finish the potion and then write down the spell and then continue the potion.
I mean, does the potion take a full day to make with your hands on, or is it a full day to like brew? Does it have to be committed?
Well,
to
here's the thing: it's supposed to technically be in your downtime.
Oh, okay.
From what you said last session, LC, but I've been working on it like consistently up until this point.
Yeah. So basically what you're just saying, Jeffy, was like, do you always have to be working on it the whole time? That's why I gave him an hour to go out and do something else and then come back. Is like, sometimes you don't need to do something.
Yeah.
So
if
you pick it back up right now, you can continue to make the potion. But
yeah.
It's nearing the end of the day too, so you have, you would kind of have to go like through midnight though, I think, technically. I won't make it that long. I'll just say whenever you take a long rest, it'll be done. But that's after consistent work. So.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna just kind of like hyper.
Yeah, because the downtime rule is like you're working like 8 to a day. That's like the thing.
Yeah. All right then.
Quantashes.
With that out of the way, we're reaching what our normal end time will be, but we were extending it, so let's see how much of Mantara we can get through, yeah? They are going to take extra precautions, because the water around Zarrus Territory is notoriously bad, and this is what took them the majority of their time last time, so they're going to try to go outside the Circle of Cinders again, bring you around, and come back down to the Mantara side. So you'll be passing through that twice. I advise that you stay below deck.
How long will that trip take?
It's not going to be as short as literally any of the other ferrying, but it should take... I calculated the actual time at one point, but I'll say it'll probably be half an hour. No, it would be half an hour to get from a normal segment, so it would be... I'll give it 45 minutes just to put the extra effort in. And that'll bring you to the edge of Mantara District. You down for that?
Yes.
I guess. What other option do we
Not really.
Yeah.
Does that count as a short rest, though?
Yes, you could have a short rest in that time.
Hey.
Unless, Tharnak, you're making a potion, so this technically wouldn't give you a short rest because you're working, but...
Short rest is nothing for me.
That's fine with me.
As long as you're not actively, working on something you can rest, is what it is.
Yeah, I'm going to be actively working on the potion.
It would not be a bad idea to switch my proficiency to Persuasion.
Sad. Okay, hi.
I'm swapping my proficiency to Persuasion. I feel like that would not be a bad idea in a political arc.
Okay. Your short rest, you're able to trade out, use hit dice, Tharnak. Oh, actually, I was going to say Tharnak, you could heal yourself, but kind of can't. All right. Moving to Mantara territory then. We're down to pick this up. All right. Well, the Mantara territory is a little bit different than some of the other parts of the island. They operate a little differently than most. As you continue to walk north through the territory, you end up finding lots of... it's more like a plantation style, if you will. There are many serfs, if you will, that work the land. But along the way, you see there's plenty of food, orchards, There's apples, all those exotic fruits that you see. They probably come from Mantara territory. Now, are the commoners that well treated? Probably not. They don't look it. But they get the job done. And as such, it's alright. There are, as you progress through the fields, eventually some houses that are that get larger as you go through, and some of the nature thins out. It really actually takes to the volcanic soil in these parts, so there's plenty of fun things there. Let me go ahead and pull up Mantara. Here we are. You're able to find coffee beans, apples, devil's fruit, tobacco, grapes, wheat, fire root, lyceel. There's thorny fruit like strawberries, elemental looking fruit, spiked seeds, horses, cows, snakes. There's fireflies as you're pushing into the evening.
There's snakes?
Ah, there do be
Snake wranglers.
Indeed. They come out of the holes in the ground, and you can see them, and they have these sort of glowing fire-like veins. You see their fangs as they bare their teeth at you.
Do you think I can befriend one?
I mean, you have experience.
That is true. I'm probably not gonna leave the ship because I'm working on these.
Are you so you're sticking on the ship to work on the potion, or are you going through the territory?
I'll probably go on the territory to be with them, but I'll probably stay on. Are they gonna leave? Are the people? Are like the smugglers gonna leave or no?
They'll go where the money goes. So if you gave them their pay for the first part, they'll stick
Can
around.
you just bring the potion stuff with you? Because
Yeah, if they're gonna stay in the territory where everyone's gonna be, then yeah, I'm gonna come with all the potion stuff too.
Okay. Did you pay them yet, or how do we specify that?
how much? They didn't say how much they were going to charge or anything. So
This was probably going to be the priciest endeavor, so they probably put it about. They would put it about 20 gold pieces, but you're an ally, so they brought it down to half that, so it's 10 gold pieces.
you guys don't take that from the group fund? 'Cause I don't.
I kind of just spent all my money.
That's true, because our neck's like completely broke.
I have 24 gold.
I have 1 gold.
I have 24.
What are we putting money into?
Group fund, transportation.
Yep.
Moving the group.
That makes sense.
That's
We were all cool with me pulling out that 50, right? For later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Austin,
for water breathing. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. For water breathing.
I think that's a decent reason.
Yeah. We can do it endlessly.
Fantasy was kind of a personal thing, so I'm gonna wait on that one to get the money myself.
Okay, so Austin, that's 50 and 10s. That's 60 for just what's been going on now.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you tracked the 50 from Tharnak earlier. For this.
I did not.
That's why I brought it back up. I wasn't sure if you did or not.
Yeah, that's important. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, looking around here, there's some men on horses that ride up next to you. Keep a healthy distance, but check you out from afar. Some of them look like they're managing the livestock. Others are dealing with sort of chickens that look like they have that elemental flair to them, but they're trying to shoo them back into the pens. Looks like there was a recent mishap. Anyway, as you progress on, you see territory has a different sort of vibe to it, if you will. And it gets better the closer you get to the volcano, but sort of dirty, not really fancy. Looks nothing like the Magna Territory. It is different, but it's where the crops come from, and it makes life a good place. Life a good thing in a better place. So, I assume you're approaching the Mantara residence.
I don't see another option.
Okay. So, who is here in this moment?
I think we're all there.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Cool.
I went with them, so.
Yeah.
All right. As you pull up to the house, as you pull up, shit,
You know, I'm outside.
I'm falling into it. All right.
Your Uber is outside.
Your Uber driver is
Your Uber has arrived.
On that
Your
note,
Uber driver
riding
has
up
arrived.
as the evening sun is going down, see a man comes up, and he's riding on a horse, and bringing his way up. This horse actually has, it doesn't have like heavy armor on it, but it looks like it's slightly more decorated. But you can see the decorations with time are like, they've sort of, it would be like your ornate leather, but it was ornate leather like 20 years ago, and it's just kind of brushed away now.
Get back.
There he goes.
Okay, that's fine. This man rides up. He looks, not young per se, but he's not an old man. I'm going to show you this picture that I borrowed from the internet to help describe this here character. There's a little look at what
He's from Jesse McCray.
Very Western.
yeah. Got a
Tiefling,
little bit of a fancier attire. And as he
Tiefling
Rides
Arthur
up.
Morgan. It's the only thing I see. Tiefling Arthur Morgan.
Sure. As he rides
Wow,
up, his
big tube.
horns kind of. I guess I should give a visual description or an
Kind
audio
of talks like
description.
it too.
You're
kind of talking like it too.
Arthur Morgan.
Yeah.
He's a bit heavier set. Looks like he's got some weight to him. He's holding a cigarette. His hands are he has claws that are just black on his hands. His eyes are hidden below his black hat. They give a sort of reddish underlying tone. So the horns come out and curl. Pointy ears, suit and tie, but a Western aesthetic essentially. As he rides up, he kind of just, who might you be?
Are we talking? We're letting the captain talk.
What?
So are we still on the ship?
Fuck no! I just
Okay.
narrated your travel through the territory. Damn it!
So I thought he was running towards the ship.
Nah, it's okay.
My
At this
bad.
point, you're outside his home, and he's ridden up.
Who's charismatic? This?
I'm not
No,
wearing a hat.
Yeah, what are you dressed as?
I would say Kairon's just wearing his typical armor. His typical ornate armor. And Kairon's gonna kind of half bow to him and be like, "Afternoon, sir. My name is Kairon Magna of the Magna Territory, and I actually came to speak to the head of the household. Actually,
All right. This ain't a complaint, is it?
no such thing.
Friendly endeavor.
Well, said your noble son? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the son of
Kasicus,
Kasicus.
right? Mm. All right then. He kind of looks around and surveys the group.
Theo is wearing like a hood, like he's wearing like a more of a hooded cloak that is a pretty common person cloak. He's got the armor underneath it, so probably makes him look a bit more built out than he probably really is. And he's still got the sword and dagger to slash back.
Huh.
But the disguise kit still makes him look tiefling.
Yeah, Hal still looks like a purple tiefling.
Looks among the four of you.
I'm not there. I'm on the ship making the potions.
God damn it! I thought you said you were going with them. Now I'm confused.
I'm going with them on the ship, but I'm not getting off the ship.
I understand now. Thank you. As the three of you are there. Well, all right. Since I'm in the presence of nobility, I suppose I should be hospitable. So you're welcome into my abode.
Greatly appreciate that, sir.
Give me a moment. Gonna sit my horse down. Rides off with it. Yeah. Heads off to the side and puts his horse in the
So,
stable.
Kairon, what do you know about these guys?
They are very farming oriented, to say the least.
Yeah, I can see.
From everything that I know, they're pretty nice, but I guess you may just kind of have to be on the right side of that.
Maybe if you're not a noble.
And that may be fair.
He did say it was his abode. So he probably.
After a little bit of waiting, he walks back up. A little bit of a saunter to his step. All right, well, come on in. And he opens the front door to this house. It is probably... It kind of bears an aesthetic of the worst noble house you've ever seen. It's pretty bad. And it gets even worse when he opens the door. This place is filthy. It is not well maintained at all. There's wooden floors and stuff like that, but they creak as you step. There's food left out on the counter and tossed aside stuff. There's the sound of flies around. See, brings you on in. Well, this is my home. Name's DeJero Mantara. I haven't said that yet. And I would be your council representative. So, I suppose I might ask what I have the pleasure of having you here for. As he kind of motions to a couch next to him, the pillows are all kind of flopped around to the side. There's like indents where, you can see it's like it's been sitting there for a while.
Let someone more charismatic than me do the talking.
Kairon was actually going to look over at Hal and Theo.
Well,
We're
how's he
talking-
looking at Kairon?
Well, the reason why we're here, we were curious as to your stance on the upcoming election, actually.
Huh. That's fun, isn't it?
Definitely different. That's for sure.
He kind of puts his cigarette out in an ashtray, and kind of looks at it, shakes it a little bit, drops it on the floor, and stamps on it, and just leaves it there. All right, well, and he goes and pulls out a chair. You want any refreshments?
No, sir, I'm pretty good right now. Thank you, though.
I appreciate it.
Is he drinking anything right now? Does he have a drink in front of him?
He is currently taking drags. He's lit up another cigarette, brand new. He doesn't have any in front of him right now, but you can look back and you see there's a liquor cabinet and the door is open. Like,
Okay,
I-
how will go?
I have an idea. I'm carrying.
I'll take a refreshment. Your drink of choice.
now we're talking. What were you saying?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to follow along with him. I was going to offer one of my own, but if he wants to use one of yours, who am I to judge?
You're in my home, so you're my guest. I will accommodate for a fellow nobleman.
Well, I'm no noble, but
Well, there's one among you at least. And he goes out and reaches from the shelf, kind of goes for like one alcohol and then stops. And
is it top or bottom shelf?
I would love to remind everyone that I have extra persuasion with alcohol because I'm a brewer's kid.
He does. He has extra persuasion when the alcohol's involved.
oh,
Tasha's added stuff to kits.
I don't know if that's.
No, Xanathar did. Xanathar did.
Yeah, he'll reach for a higher shelf item.
You can tell a lot about a person by that.
It's a sort of rectangular bottle. Pops the circular cork off. All right. Sets it down, leaving the cork off, and goes over and puts drinks or glasses in front of everyone, and then goes and starts filling it. It's
Can I identify the alcohol?
sure.
He's just supposed to use this kit.
I've never been able to use it before.
Yeah.
Where's my proficiency bonus?
Same place it's been the entire campaign.
I found it. I just want to see if I know it because I want to impress him.
No, there's a much better feature in that DC check.
It would be your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
I figured it out. It's a 15.
15?
And it's a 15 to do it.
Oh, it's a 15 to be able to do it, but
Yeah,
did you roll?
I got a 15. I got a 15.
Okay. Yeah. It seems to be locally made, but judging by the consistency of it, you can probably determine what was put into it. So, like, you can identify that this is probably a more quality alcohol, but I mean, the brand name is probably on the bottle. So,
I've had something like this before. It's fermented whiskey.
It's fortified wine.
I'll see
No.
you're a man of
Oh
culture as
no.
well.
No.
Not again. Not again.
Here we go.
So,
I love how like three of us just immediately knew what that meant.
Fortified wine is. My stomach already hurts.
So, he kind of sits down, kicks his feet up on the table before him, which is filthy. All right. Raises a glass and takes a drink.
Hal will take one as well.
So with you.
So I can tell that you are a man of your people.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm no noble either, and I know, and I'm not a big fan of most nobles. No offense, Kairon. And I'm not really into oppressive big government.
Uh-huh.
So I just wanted to get some input on what you thought of the election with a common man up in the running.
Uh-huh.
Graylock isn't a noble, and I heard you weren't really into the whole nobility thing.
Uh-huh.
Just wanted to see your input on that.
Fascinating.
What a concept.
Squints and looks at you.
We are not campaign areas nation. We're more surveyors. Trying to figure out where the other houses stand.
We're just running primaries.
You know what? I should have made my thing nature.
Just kind of looks you up and down. I don't know what exactly you're trying to get at here. But I get the feeling you don't know jack shit.
Perhaps.
You might be right, but why don't you enlighten us?
But as long as my reputation is so good, maybe we can do some talking.
Take a sip. I'm always down for some talk.
I see your little mini council has diverse opinions. I can get behind that.
Well, I'm a man of the people, but as a good friend of mine used to say, it's always good to have a hand in the destiny.
You could have.
It's always good to have a hand in the destiny of people that you were in charge of. Because what is destiny except for planting seeds in a garden you never get to see grow?
It's not Hamilton.
Planting a tree you never see age.
It's
Very
Hamilton.
much seemed like Hamilton, yeah.
It is very helpful.
You got the quote wrong, but it's Hamilton.
I figured it worked
Close
better
enough.
for a group of farmers, alright? Shut up.
What about you, nobleman? I see where your council stands. What about you?
Well,
Stand
I
up.
come from a place to where we really take pride in the status of our lower class. So I think it's kind of refreshing to see someone new like that possibly getting a seat on the council. I think it's kind of refreshing.
I think it's disgusting.
Why you say that?
I don't think we're on the same page.
Perhaps.
So, if you're here for a holier than thou speech, I suggest you take your leave now. But if we're gonna talk in frank terms, that's different.
Let's talk some frank terms then.
I'm definitely not a politician, so. Take another big swig of my drink. Seems like the kind of guy you could grab an L with.
Another Hamilton quote.
I'm gonna ask you this because I want to give you the benefit of the doubt that there is something other than hot bullshit coming out of your mouths. So, here's what I'll ask. If you're just here looking to see what I think, I can tell you that. Or if you're making an offer, we can talk.
Well, not a nobleman, so I'll leave that for the noble family to decide. But out of pure curiosity's sake, what sort of offer are you referring to?
Kind of looks to the side, stays silent. All right, hotshots. I got people on the other side of the plane that give me good money for giving them crop. I don't give a rat's ass who gets in power, so long as it has no impact on me. Now, if I have, perchance, an opportunity to secure a better standard, I might just be inclined to pick one or the over the other. Throws that cigarette away. Now,
I think I know I understand what you're saying. And, well, I am not a representative of either politician here. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Kairon's gonna pull out 10 platinum pieces. Hold him in his hand, covered up on the table.
That's it.
Gonna look at him dead in the face and go, "We're a neutral party, and only want it to go one way."
see, now we're talking.
I'm so glad you picked up what I was putting down, Austin.
Yeah, I can still see what kind of offer he means.
Now, I will say that if that's a bribe, that's cute.
Oh, there are no bribes here.
I think what my patriot here is trying to do is set up an advanced cost, because if there is less trouble between, well, this conflict with the other plane can deal more money dealing with food for its people.
I don't think you understand what he said.
No, I'm saying this is a prepayment.
And where is your representative?
Representatives talk about confused.
We don't represent him directly.
So you're for Seritish.
You would be correct.
Well, we don't work for him, but
That's just who we would,
or anything like that.
that's just who we would prefer to take the spot.
At this point, the agriculture industry on the material plane side is unaffected by whichever one of them gains power. Still the same amount of people, regardless of who's in charge. It's the same amount of gold gets made. The matter is irrelevant. So, here's what I'll tell you.
So it's irrelevant to you anyway.
Can I quietly cast Detect Thoughts real quick?
Sure.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Does it have a somatic component?
Detect Thoughts.
I don't think it does.
I don't believe it does. It does, actually.
Oh, it does. Oh.
So you'd need a sleight of hand check.
Which you should be good at.
I'm noticing.
I have a +4. It's a 14. Can I have one of these people assist me by saying something? Or can I wait till one of them talks?
All right. If you want one in particular to assist you, you can.
No, if one of them just like, can I do it while they're talking to get like advantage or something?
I mean, yes, but you are like waving your hands, so it's going to draw attention. So if you like,
just grab your drink and go, "You, sir."
No, I'm just gonna try to do it while he's talking. I don't think he'll recognize it.
Okay.
No, while one of our allies are talking. Allies talking.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what to talk about, so.
Okay. What did you roll?
A 14.
Okay.
And it's just surface thoughts / like what he's thinking.
You see him turn to look at you. Now, what's that funny business about?
Me, I just talk with my hands.
Make a deception check.
It's a 24.
Huh. Weird.
I'm a musical man. It comes with the hobby.
Sure. Did you want to cast the full spell, or did you want to stop whenever he talked?
I have no reason to stop.
Okay. So you have his surface thoughts. As he turns his head, you can see there's a small mark on his neck with your passive perception. Small mark on his neck, and he kind of raises his collar a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And you can see him like think for a second that like keep that covered. And then immediately goes back into discussions. Now, I have people, allies if you will, that would prefer if I did them some solids and got another person elected.
Is it safe to assume this other person is the other candidate, or is this a third party?
I have friends who would like if Amber was in power. Now I'm going to level with you. I don't agree with it. Now,
It definitely would be against tradition. That much is true.
What are we without our traditions?
Sound like he doesn't. He's actually not believing that.
he kind of leans back a little bit. How to put it? as much as my comrades believe in the whole bloodline thing, it's perhaps a bit overrated. I think a woman can be easily corrupted, especially a woman in power. So,
This is not LC talking, people in chat. That's where we got viewers.
That's why we don't.
I need like disclaimers and stuff.
This is why we don't travel with any.
I know this would have been very interesting if you brought on Arisa. I was looking forward to this. So, anyway,
It's the reason why I didn't.
I'm clipping all of these clips and sending them to somebody.
I'm trying to stay in character. Damn it. Okay.
Sorry.
This is why I like this. There's so many different perspectives. Anyway,
Playing a bunch of the angles here.
politics.
I hit traditions. Like, that's a big one for the South.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. I go to Auburn.
I'm gonna level with you. I have things to gain from Amber getting into power. I may not agree with it, but I don't think I have to. It's part of the job. Now, if I can be guaranteed a better relationship with your candidate, Seritish, that could, I don't know, raise my output, give me a better income in the long run, I might be willing to make an investment.
I see what you're trying.
So,
You know?
if you're willing to get onto those terms, I'd rather be talking with the man you're not representing by any means, but encouraging to make a deal or two. Now, if Magna's getting involved, then
Like I said, I come here as a third-party representative, not representing the magnet necessarily.
takes another swig.
We may be voting for Mr. Graylock, possibly, but I don't come here on his behalf.
He actually believes you on that.
I mean, I'm not lying with it either, so...
I know, but he made an insight check and it was really high, so
Yeah.
He's sus right now. But he
Understandably.
believes you.
Well, I
Alright.
understand you want to speak to, I guess, represent him, so what I can see what we can do for that, but
I think we can make that happen.
maybe make it happen.
Now, don't get me wrong, that platinum is tempting. But I just need you to know that I'm rolling in more cash than you'll ever see in your lifetime. So,
Laughs the thief. Makes a mental note of that.
You will remember that.
Theo will remember that.
so,
I love no moral qualms about helping this guy.
I'm gonna trust that holier-than-thou bullshit was an act, and that you're actually all you're cracked up to be.
You never know who's listening.
He does have a point.
How about
Plus,
We need to wait indoor.
well, let's say, theoretically, of course, we arrange a meeting. What theoretically, what time would
We work for you.
let's just say we somehow bump into Mr. Graylock? What time should we accidentally bump into you?
Well, perhaps not the middle of the night, and he looks up and out. But I'll tell you what. Should you really be interested, I can take my time and stay here for a while tomorrow. Or I could go about my daily routine. Now, see, the results come out in the morning as to whether this guy's involved in some shady shit. And if I vote against him, that makes me look good for the other. If I vote for him, I don't look so good. I would like all the cards on the table. So,
Let's just say that it looks like the vote's going one way. And I think it would look good for you to be on that winning side.
it would look good for me to be on the side of my friend. And if that means going down losing, I will do it. And I will fight to the end. So, unless I get a better deal, I'm sticking with the people who will benefit me. Now, like I said, if I get a real benefit from Seritish in power, say double the crop intake, I will be interested. But if you're gonna come at me with some petty bullshit like 10 platinum, your heart's in the right place. But you ain't got the coin to start making bribes like that. And of course, I don't take bribes anyway. That'd be absurd.
yeah, what are you talking about?
So we know you're a man of great honor, and maybe we will bump into you here tomorrow.
That would be quite the coincidence, wouldn't it?
Well, we're in the neighborhood today. Might be in the neighborhood tomorrow.
And
I've been told they have great ale here.
And we also look forward to hearing about the results of what is supposed to come out tomorrow morning.
Good deal.
Oh well. Shall we leave him to it?
Well, I'll take that platinum as a down deposit. For starters. Just to know you're serious. Throws another one away. The floor is just cigarettes.
Well, we will see you tomorrow.
Maybe.
All right then. For the people.
Of course.
For the people.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I have a big bed to get to. Me
That's fair.
gets up, corks the drink, and takes it back.
I was gonna down it. Down the one he has and stand up and get ready to leave.
It is actually quality alcohol.
Even
Compared
easier.
to the shithole that this is, like it's good alcohol.
Good alcohol. I miss it.
Well, I guess we all out outside, right?
Yeah, I guess we'll head out.
Okay.
Appreciate the hospitality, and then
Appreciate
leaves.
it. Cool.
Of course. Anything for another respected council interjector? Advisor.
Opportunist.
Ah.
That's a good word for it.
Starting to like you a little more. And he turns.
Well, that was a lot faster than the last one. So I did quietly to.
Much straighter shot this time.
Alright.
All right, guess I'll head back to the dock.
So something I will point out with the structure of this island, depending on how you feel about time, is there are gates in the walls.
Oh, between
So,
places.
yeah, like the capitals are all pretty close together.
Would it be faster to do
It's
that?
totally possible. It might be faster to walk straight there as opposed to walking
Okay.
down to the ship, boat, and then up again.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
But it also depends on what border you're messing with.
Yeah. Where do we want to go next? Place we're going to.
What time is it? Has it been an hour since you arrived?
Mm-hmm.
It's been half, I think.
He's a reasonable man for the right price.
Where are we going?
Hi, stream.
We
Hello.
found a man, a very interesting man.
This is in fact true.
Making progress though. Decent progress.
That was Mantara, and then who do we have next? The next one's wait.
So what? We have like 27
Okay, good.
minutes
Take this
left.
out of my mouth now.
There's the Axaxis.
Zarrus is going to be close to the water.
They're neutral.
They're neutral, but the Thynemir family has declared neutral.
Oh, right. We need the time you're closer.
Thynemir are closer, but they're declared neutral, though.
Yeah.
That might be harder to change. I think we should talk to Obsidian at some point.
Well, they're on the fire plan though. That's the hard part.
We can't get to the fire.
We not get there.
Y'all can't. Y'all would more than likely die.
Well, then you need to go there and because they were favoring Seritish. We need to make sure that's locked in.
Hmm.
So, the plan.
Okay. So do you want to go to Thynemir? I mean, they're declared neutral, but we could get them to swap. We might have a better shot with the arc.
Let's try 'em. Let's try them and see what they say.
Try with who?
The Thynemir family.
Okay.
They are right here, so that makes sense.
Yeah, they're much closer. Could just walk.
Hmm.
Give it a shot.
Okay. If
What do you
that's
What do you know about them?
Uh,
And I was gonna say this while we're walking.
pretty nice people. Fairly laid back. I guess probably a little bit less corrupt than our last guests. But nice people overall, though.
How do we get Seritish?
What's our
Ooh.
plan here? What's our plan for this one?
Really, just the same as this one, honestly.
Just talk to him.
Just go up in there and talk to him.
Let go.
I mean, it sounds like most of our plans, so I guess what's going to happen? We could. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. We go in preaching Amber and just do a really horrible job. Like a really bad job.
Like we start spreading doubt.
Spread some doubt.
We could sow some rumors.
I'll be honest, I won't be
if-
very helpful with that. So if we go with that plan, it's going to be mostly on y'all.
There's a.
I mean, if word comes out that we're, going to each one, favoring a side, that might look bad.
Well, so far our intention hasn't been to make anyone favor a certain side. It's to make them think that they're starting to favor a side.
Did you not listen to the last conversation?
No, the last one that didn't work at all, but the first one, Thynol, that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, but that was a good connection. That was easy.
I just told him voting was important.
But if we pretend to play both sides, just acting as agents of chaos.
Oh no, that might hurt. What our other
It might sow some down on both sides, and enough where someone who might have gone to Amber might abstain, or someone who if we go to Thynol and be like, we'll help you and just do a horrible job. What's the worst that can happen? We actually convince them that Amber's the right call. That would be the worst thing that can happen.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's an idea. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it's funny.
Here's another thing. Theo, do you have any suggestions when it comes to possibly, planting some false rumors about Amber too? Because I have a strong feeling.
So it's not exactly my expertise, but I knew I was educated a person on how to do that.
Because I have a strong feeling that the news that's going to come out tomorrow about Graylock will probably be along those same lines.
The problem is I don't know if spreading rumor between people is going to do a lot for their vote for their. Like I don't know if spreading rumors will really help because it would. I don't know if it would get to the nobleman in time. It might. I can give it a shot.
I don't know how we would do it though.
Oh, you just walk around the marketplace, say things, all the people mingle. Okay, did you hear about this thing? Crazy, right? Like talk to merchants. Merchants will talk to like.
So I'm just prepping the next.
Trying to see, there's literally a downtime activity for spending thing.
All right. This will be like a 15-minute walk because you're just it's like a quick walk, and that includes being stopped at the gate, checked out, and everything, and then you can go through.
I'll send Commodore to send a written message to well, actually, I don't know if that's gonna work because murdered. How far away from the ships? More than 120 feet.
If you want,
mean,
if you come back,
you can send him and tell him to come back, and he can go past 120 feet. But it's going to be far from 100.
Oh, I was gonna cast a message for more than 100 feet. So yeah.
Oh, message to Zarnak. Yeah. This much space.
I guess that.
You're
Yeah.
around here. The sort of that thing's the capital, so you've had to.
Okay, wait. They're in the DM. There's a wage bedroom. So there is a downtime for spreading rumors.
Fair. Okay. So we can do Thynemir as well, and tackle that tonight, if you so desire. We have like a little less than 20 minutes to get to that extra hour mark than usual, because technically we would have ended about 40 minutes ago with our normal stream. I think. Does that sound right? Yes, and then had time for after show. So if you want, we can try out Thynemir tonight as well. It could go like Mantara did, and be about that long or shorter, or maybe it could go longer. I don't know. Depends on how you want to go about it. So
I don't know. I kind of want to explore some of these places because obviously you spend a lot of time doing them, and if I feel like we rush through them, which for plot makes sense. Sorry, my back started hurting, so I'm gonna turn my camera for a second. We could rush through it, but I kind of want to like see it all. You know, probably not coming back.
So are you saying you like want to get a feel for the territory, or
Like go a little bit, explore it, and then call it there, and then try to get the vote next session.
okay? Well, what you've
In
just
my
done
brain.
is literally taking the shortcut to get between capitals.
That's fair.
So there's that. But if you wanted to, like, instead of immediately going, it's getting on nightfall, so either now's the time to talk or you're gonna miss it.
I guess then we should do it now then, unless
We need to do it quickly then if we're going to do it.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I mean, how many people can we talk to in one night? That's the thing.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is this will probably be the last person you talk to, because the sun is setting. There's a chance that people will be up at night, but you're just gonna knock on a nobleman's door in the middle of the night. Like,
yeah, that's true.
again, I'm trying to keep with the real time here. So at some point, it's gonna, yeah. There is tomorrow in game time, so there's that. But you are here, so choice is yours.
What are y'all thinking?
Let's see.
What time is it at night here right now? Oh,
He's gone. He gone.
Yo, that's a really good question.
Repeat the question for LC. Austin had a
Austin.
question.
Yeah, what time at night is it right now?
So, okay, essentially the sun is setting. So we had, shit, I need to calculate it. Damn it. We started at like 1 or something, 1 or 2. Then we had that was 44 minutes plus a 20-minute walk. So that would be an hour. And then, shit, I calculated this with time zones, or with actual session time. Fuck! Now I'm confusing myself. Let's just assume we had standard time here. We've gone for 5 hours at this point, plus a 20-minute walk, plus a 20-minute walk, plus a 45-minute ferry, plus 15 minutes between walls. So That's about
6.5.
6 hours and 40 minutes.
But there's sometimes
but
we had two things
You
happening.
did do some stuff simultaneously at one point, and I need to. You can probably subtract 22 minutes off that. So 6 hours. So it's about 7 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah, let's try them real fast. Just make it really quickly, and if they don't want to talk right now, we'll just come back in the morning.
And we'll zoom to the next group.
Yep.
We should just try to get them all on a Zoom call.
Hello.
All right, so you're rushing ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll just get a bunch of sending stones and tape them there.
So, this bit of an interesting vibe. You get the sense that, looking around, it's kind of similar to Mantara Territory in the greenery. However, this seems to be an area that's a lot more focused on the common people. There is not any, there doesn't seem to be a whole ton of oppression here, in the sense that the sort of poor worker sense that Mantara Territory had. But yeah. Okay. You are in the capital, so we're skipping a lot of the actual territory itself. But the capital is a pretty nice place. I guess Kairon, you have spent a decent amount of time in this capital. If you feel comfortable describing it, I'll let you know.
The capital of this place is very nice. It's very similar to it's very similar to the green area from the Garden District from
Magna Territory.
the Magna Territory. It's very it's a lot more luscious and more refined, I guess you could say. And a lot more old. A lot older. This place doesn't have the remains of a battleground.
Mhm.
So a lot of the buildings are really old looking but very pretty.
That's cool.
Old families,
Old-timey family area.
oh, it's like Florida.
Literally, yeah. It's very similar to Florida.
I'm at the Florida North.
It's probably
All
just as
across the
hot too.
spectrum.
I'm looking for some bath salts.
I had so much fun making this. Okay. It looks great. Okay. So, as you push along, you make it through the capital, as described, and eventually do come to the noble household of the Thynemir family. You see there is light coming from inside, a sort of warm glow. It's How do you describe this house, Kairon?
Surprisingly old, but opulent at the same time.
Yeah, it seems about right. So as the sort of warm glow is coming out from it, you hear a sound. Kind of strikes you. Laughter. Cute. It's a child's laughter. Sounds like a little girl. And as you approach the noble home, you see there is a woman sitting on the porch, and there's a little girl running around in the yard with the last few bits of sunlight in the sky. Kairon, with another stolen image. Borrowed. You recognize, though she is older now, and has a much different look to her. Not much different. She just looks a little aged, early 20s or mid 20s probably. Sarmea, the Thynemir daughter, who in your past had a relationship with.
About how far away are we right now?
This is she's on the doorstep, or front-ish, pretty close. To see what's going on, I don't know. I mean, you're within eyesight. I'd say probably close.
Okay. As we begin to approach, Chiron's kind of gonna slip a little bit closer to the back of the pack. Just a little bit. Not a lot. He's just not gonna be the first one up there.
You're supposed to be the charismatic one.
Okay. All right.
You were the chosen one.
You are the chosen one!
Hey, it's your life, man.
You see her attention seems to be on the little girl who's kind of running around and has a little ball that she's picked up. And
Should have just made a fake newspaper. Of so many cover stories.
You're supposed to bring balance to the force.
Like that's like why you're here. You can say like, yeah, we're the Magna Gazette.
Stop.
We're just here to get opinions on the party, like the election. Please interview. My boss will fire me if I don't get this interview.
Good morning, Kanye.
Oh, that's funny.
Great video.
okay.
Or is it just fuck you? I don't remember what Kanye. I think it's just fuck you.
It's just fuck you. Good morning,
That's how
Kanye. Fuck you!
The paparazzi have no
Kanye.
respect. Good morning, Kanye.
Good morning, Kanye.
I mean, I don't really want to leave it on this.
No, it's shut the fuck up.
That's
I mean,
what it is.
You're right.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
up.
That's literally one of my favorite videos on the internet. There's another good Kanye one where he's talking about Lady Gaga and cameras.
I love the video.
It's right.
All right.
Sorry, I got distracted, but
It's okay.
it's some hysterically funny video.
Oh, those are great videos. It's really fucking hard.
So, as the evening sun is getting close to setting and everything is sort of warm and homely, and you haven't been here in a very long time, Kairon, but it's a strange feeling. As she is sitting on the doorstep, her attention is on the child mostly. She looks up and actually sees you approach. And with that, she just kind of slowly stands up. Okay. Go on, sweetie. Go on. And she walks over to the front gate. And moves up to it. Hi. Kairon?
You would be correct. Yes, me.
Hey.
It's been quite a while.
Kind of lifts up the gate and walks out and seems to almost ignore the two of you. As she
Yeah,
says,
I'm just like I'm looking back between the two of them. Like, wait, they know each other.
I'm just gonna nudge Hal. I'm gonna nudge. Wow, wrong name. Theo. We're just gonna take a couple steps back, give him some space.
Just go.
She goes in to just give you a hug.
Kairon
Let's
will
go.
hug her back.
What?
Like, back up. Let's go.
That was my hug.
She holds on a little too long. It's- uh, I heard you were just up and gone one night.
I was for quite a while. That night after I graduated, I had to get out of here. You remember my father, right?
What could I forget?
Fair. Yeah, that night after I graduated, it was, well, up until here recently, it was the worst night I'd had with him. So, I kind of up and left in the middle of the night because I just couldn't stand it anymore.
Yeah, you did that a lot.
Unfortunately.
And she kind of looks around and finally seems to be realizing that there's other people with you and is like, oh shit, and kind of takes a little bit of a step back.
It's alright. We've all heard the story before. Well, not all of it.
All right.
I'm sorry, that's really rude of me. Let me introduce my friends here. This is Theo, Hal. Thornak, you're not with us, are you?
No.
Just
Okay.
from your behind,
That's
like in your head. No.
These are my friends Theo and Hal. I actually met them while I was off traveling. Thankfully, they came back to the island with me.
Oh, you. Nice to meet you.
Could you remind me what her name is one more time?
Wow, she really meant nothing to you, did she?
Sarmea.
Damn.
Sarmea. Sarmea, that's what it was.
Sarmeia.
That's what it was, yeah.
I'm
Theo,
hurt for her.
Hal, this is a very close old friend of mine, Sarmea, actually. We knew each other back in school.
Well,
Yeah.
friend of Kairon is a friend of mine.
It seems that you guys have such a close bond.
Yeah, you can say that.
It's been quite a while.
That on the first.
Well, yeah, a bit flustered, I guess. I don't know why I'm instinctually going to do this. She most definitely does not have a goatee.
It's a look. It's a look.
Yeah.
Not a good one, but it's a look.
She constantly like brushes her silver hair. It's like, you know, like trying to like subconsciously like look her best and everything. But she has these silvery eyes that just kind of stare. Mostly trained on Kairon.
If you don't mind,
Oh, yeah,
the reason why we're here is we were mainly coming to speak with your father about something, actually.
Ugh,
Yeah.
that's probably not a good idea.
Why do you say that?
He's not very happy with you.
With me?
Um, yeah. It's, you know, it's not, it's complicated.
I mean, if I remember correctly, I thought we ended things mutually in school.
Yeah, I just may have made a series of bad decisions, and he kind of blames you. But,
Oh,
but, you can talk with me instead, and, you know, I don't know what it's about exactly, but maybe I can bring it up to him for you, you know, if that's something.
well, I mean, I don't know if he would listen to you about it, but what we were going to talk to him about was actually about the election that's coming up, actually.
Huh. Um, yeah, yeah, well, he's kind of neutral on it right now. Um, there's, you know, I think he's just waiting for evidence and everything. I don't think you talking to him about it would be any better than me. I'm his daughter, so I can, you know.
Well, what is your opinion on it then?
I don't know. I'm not really. I don't really care either way. Um, I was never one for politics, and Dad always wanted a boy, and well, now there's 3 of us girls, and I guess 4 now. um, yeah. So, uh, what is it you're looking for, if you don't mind being frank?
Well, honestly, we just wanted to know what his thoughts were and, like, kind of what direction he was leaning currently. Just kind of trying to see who is, like, traditionalist and who's more, like, calling for the other side, I guess.
Which side do you think is traditionalist?
Well,
Kind of both are.
kind of both, but
I mean,
comes
that's
from-
kind of a big deal.
yeah,
No one knows what tradition really is in this case.
exactly.
So I think that's why Dad's really holding off. Because, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see how things go, but why do you have a side that you're in favor of?
Honestly, I've heard really good things about both sides, but I guess kind of the way I'm leaning is more of towards the Seritish side, actually. What about you?
Well, like I said, I don't really care. Dad doesn't really either, and it's not really our place, really. I mean, I guess it's his place, but
That's true.
I mean, I think he's open to hearing things, but I don't think he'd be open to hearing things from you.
Yeah,
Um,
after what you told me, yeah, probably not.
on that note, maybe we should go somewhere else, because they're inside eating right now, and
Yeah, if he doesn't like me, that's probably a good idea.
I was just gonna hit Theo.
give me a second.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna kind of shrug and have.
She moves back to the gate for a second. Kari calls the little girl who stops playing. Comes over. Would you like to say hi, or should I just send her in?
Say hi.
Come
And
here.
Kairon will kind of kneel down and just say hi to the little one.
I want to message Hal while they're distracted. What he wanted to alert me about.
Doesn't seem like Kairon's gonna be able to talk here. Might be us.
I have an idea.
Get help.
I was gonna go the Infernal Gazette.
Oh my god, that would be funny as hell.
And the only way you can help him is like voting for Graylock. The only way you can help. I was gonna say we're the Infernal Gazette, and we're here to survey all noble families.
It's at 7 p.m.
Oh come on, man! I need this job. Or I'm gonna get fired. And you know what getting fired means in the fire plane. It's not good.
I don't think they take fire damage.
Probably take half. Pretty sure that volcano will kill everybody. You double
Really good economy. Like you always bounce back. It's like half. Like people really get fired, and the other guys like no.
Fine, but I'm gonna get watered.
You're gonna extinguish me.
Fair enough.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, Kairon, she brings the little girl forward, steps up. She's a little girl, got red skin. She has her mother's eyes. Her hair, though, is a sort of orangey color. And she's little. She's young. Looks to be about 5 years old. She kind of stands there and looks up to you.
If, by the way, if you're hinting at what I think you're hinting at, she'd be a little bit older than 5.
She's about
Is this Kairon's child?
Kairon?
Kairon, do you have a child?
He didn't say no.
Like I said, if you're hinting at what I think you're hinting at, she'd be a little bit older than 5.
Or 6, 9.
At a cursory glance, she looks about 5, is what I'm saying.
Sure,
I'm not giving you an exact pinpoint of how old this child is.
She seems about 6 years, 54 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Identify on the child.
Actually, can you do that? Actually,
I don't know if it gives you their age. I think it only gives you like what spell.
Let me check. Let me see.
You can't cast identify a creature. I don't think it would really
You
help.
can.
The,
If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, that are
it's not
currently
going to tell you her
affecting it.
lineage.
Yeah, I won't tell you like age.
No.
Did Kairon not wrap his tool?
He's just the halberd hero.
Would Accent Church work there too?
Kairon, the little girl stands before you and just kind of looks up at this towering figure. She's pretty short, so
Not Kairon's kid.
In comparison, at least,
Seems
seems to take from her mother's side, if that's the case. But nonetheless, she looks up. Hi.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Kairon.
I'm Kari.
Kairon had a child.
I was gonna turn to Theo and go, you don't think. No. Do you? Nah, it wouldn't.
Nah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just
Nah.
It wouldn't.
So, she kind of leans down. So, Mommy's going to be taking a walk with an old friend. So, if you want to go inside, spend some time with Grandpa and, the rest of the family. I'll be out for a little while. So, just go on and take your toys inside and don't come outside again, all right? You gotta watch out. Nighttime's dangerous. Remember, you can look from you can look at the volcano from the window, okay? Okay. Bye, Mr. Kaiwan.
She's still like 5.
Doesn't mean she's gonna have perfect pronunciation. And she kind of walks off. And the door shuts. Yeah. So that's my daughter.
How old is she, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, good question. I would say, realistically, she's probably realistically anywhere from like probably 6 years old. I'll give you that.
If it is what I think you're hinting at, come and go.
Kairon hasn't paid any child support.
I said she looks 5 at the very least, so if she's 6, she's a young 6.
Okay, then yeah, it would be possible because she would be like almost 8. Yeah, almost 8 if that was the case.
She says she's 6.
Okay. Kairon feels much better.
I mean, actually, for you are for time purposes, I'll put her at 7.
Oh,
Yo,
Kairon does not feel better.
well, Kairon has been gone for
6 years.
6
I've been
years.
gone for 6 years, and our relationship was
The day before you left?
no. Our relationship was in the 11th grade, basically.
I don't know, man. You could have gone
You
lower
make it
before you
hard.
leave.
You know, those 11-year-olds, not 11 graders.
I'll put her at 7, and we'll call it there.
I'm not a pedophile, I swear.
Not the session.
You should. That would be a good plot.
Yeah, their relationship was when Kairon was 17.
Yeah, she's 7 now.
Her name is Kari, though.
Even so, that's weird.
It's a
What's
very
that?
pretty
Hmm?
It's a very
I know.
pretty
It is. Kari. Yeah. Mhm. I don't mean to be rude, but we talk privately. I don't mean to be rude to your friends.
I thought you left us already.
Yeah, I thought you guys were walking.
Oh, did you want to split? No, she was telling the kid to go inside. So
Oh, I thought you said you were walking, just the two of you. I was like, I don't know where I'm at right now. I was gonna go bother your dad.
Okay, so are you doing that then? Do you want to split with her?
But yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if she's asking for it, I'm not gonna like.
Okay. So, Kairon, she walks off with you. So how's it been away?
It's been nice. It's definitely very dangerous, that's for sure.
You
It
always
was.
danger.
Yeah, always doing something stupid. Always.
Yeah.
What about you? How have you been?
I think I'm better now. Yeah, I have a daughter now. So that takes a lot of your time.
Big responsibility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's pretty interesting.
So is that basic? Has that really kind of taken up most of your time ever since you graduated?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you. I went through a really hard time. I didn't graduate. I went out and I made a handful of mistakes. Some of them turned out to be all right. But yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you still learned just about everything you had to in school.
I didn't learn how to be a parent. I had
That's true.
to sort of figure that one out. That was helpful. It took him a little bit, but yeah. And she just kind of looks around. There's total nervousness to her. She's just it's like looking at the girl you dated years ago, and she's almost reverted to that younger self. Yeah. Uh, yeah.
So
Mhm.
I kind of take it some of those decisions that you made that caused you not to graduate high school. Those were some of the ones that you kind of put on me to your dad.
Sorry.
The decisions that you said you made, that some were good and some were bad. I take it some of those may have been some of the ones that you said were my fault.
You really were never good at speaking up. Like, seriously.
I am literally right here at my mic.
You also
How?
talk quietly though, and I don't have anything in my ear. So sorry.
Ah!
Like the end of it, you're good for the most part, but the end of your sentence is trailing off, and I can't figure out what you're saying. Out of character.
Okay. How about now?
I mean, it's not an audio issue, it's just a talking issue. If that makes sense. It doesn't have to do with settings, it just has to do with like projection.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's not in the freaking camera. Okay.
It doesn't matter if it's in the camera.
It does to me.
Okay.
Matters to me.
All right.
What is a camera?
So
something
Lies.
my
lies,
the decisions I made.
deceptions. So
Sorry.
I kind of take it that some of the decisions that you said that caused you not to graduate, I take it that some of those you may have are some of the ones you might have blamed on me.
I didn't I think Dad's the one who blamed it on you. I didn't take it as well as I thought I would. And you know, all right.
I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, if it's any consolation, apparently I'm no longer allowed back home either, so.
Well, in that case, maybe you can stay with me tonight.
I would love to, but
Just one more night. Just one more night like it was back then. You know, just
I'm sorry, but I can't. Not anymore, at least.
one more night. Just like it was. And I'll do everything in my power to make sure that Seritish gets the seat. I will.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Not anymore.
Why not?
I have a woman, actually. I met her while I was traveling, and somehow she agreed to come back here. And she got to face my father, too.
That didn't really matter to you before, did it? So,
That was before I grew up.
then let's not grow up. Let's be kids again. Like the old days. Just a night. Just one night.
Believe me, I would very much enjoy it. But I can't. It's not me anymore.
That's it. Never have to see me again. Just we'll just
That makes it even worse. I still consider you a friend.
and yet you were gone for 6 years.
Yes, and I was still friends with Ian, too. I came back and saw him, too. I'm just not the same person I was when I was in high school.
Really?
Yeah.
You got
Like,
out, you've seen the world, and it made you so much better.
I don't mean it like that. Come on. Now you're pulling words out of my mouth. My lifestyle's just changed. Probably one of the reasons why my father wasn't very happy with me.
Um, for old time's sake. Please
I
don't.
can't. Believe me.
Tell anyone.
Well, obviously, but that still makes it bad. And I cannot do that.
Don't shoot me.
Like I said, I'm not the same person I was in high school. Believe me, I struggled with it for a long time after.
She stops. I don't see a ring on your finger.
Actually, I should have the ring on my finger still.
It's you have a lot of rings on your finger, but she's referring to a wedding ring.
I've got the wood ring on that finger.
Do you? I thought you had it on your pinky. But your pinky's
Oh yeah, it was too small. It was too small for that finger. I forgot about that.
It's just the other pinky.
I do have it on the other pinky.
You got two of them. Well, most of us have
Yeah.
two of them.
Oh,
Actually, I do have. So I've got the Airthos ring on my left hand ring finger. No, right hand ring finger because it's non-dominant, and the Pyros ring on my left hand ring finger dominant, and Honorisa's ring on the left hand pinky.
you don't have a left-hand pinky. Oh wait, no, you do have.
I do have a left hand pinky. That's my dominant hand.
I mixed it up for a second. Okay.
And
Lose it. Lose it.
Kairon's just gonna start kind of messing with the wood ring and be like, "Sure, we're not married yet. You're not wrong. But I hope to change that." Sleeping with another girl would definitely put a hamper on that.
I have just as much power. Have my father vote for Amber instead. I just want you to realize that.
Well, if that's what you want, then okay. Look, I didn't come here out of ill will, and I'm not trying to make you upset, but I'm not the same person that I used to be. I'm just a different person now. And honestly, if you can't respect that, I'll just go back and wait for my friends at the boat.
You're despicable. She turns and starts to walk back.
As she's walking back towards the house, and Kairon begins to walk back towards the gate, or towards the gate where we came in, Kairon's going to look back and be like, whether you hate me or whether you still consider me a friend, I still wish you the best. And he's just going to turn around and keep walking.
It's been just one night.
Oh, he's still walking. Like, he's
not stopping.
No, he's like walking.
Yeah, zombie muted, but
You'll regret this!
so
Come crawling back!
that looks like it went well.
I thought y'all were inside with her father.
No, that was the
No.
goal. That was the goal, but I didn't know if it happened.
I don't think that's gonna happen anymore.
You walk inside, you see Thynemir sitting there.
Crazy how that works out. Do you want to go inside while they're on their walk? They're gonna listen to us anymore,
I
though.
thought we were just giving them space. I didn't want to barge in there, especially because we weren't invited.
That's true.
We didn't go inside. We walked outside. We were walking around outside.
Yeah, I know, but we were never invited inside, so it felt weird to just go
That's kind of
inside.
fair.
Okay, so you just kind of sit
Maybe-
around there.
Jeff and I have been having a very deep conversation.
Yeah,
I mean,
about
sorry, Theo and I have been having a very deep conversation about
death and how does anything in this world really matter?
and pigs. There was a little bit of pig talk.
Okay.
Yeah, pigs are the most advanced species. I don't know if you know this, but they have memories of humans. They will always hold a grudge.
In that case, all right. So
Speaking of pigs, look, it's Kairon.
yeah, no. Seeing that
Oh,
F
oh, that
off.
doesn't look good.
it's gone
That
down
doesn't
the
look
path.
No. I'm gonna judge by that face. Things. Wait one sec. Wait. Hold up.
She
Hold up.
she's going to essentially stomp up the stairs.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. It looks like it did not go well. Sorry, I was rolling an inside check.
Yeah.
So it was
It-
like a 3.
it's pretty easy to tell on the other end too, as she stomps away and slams the door shut.
Oh, how to? Oh,
I think we should leave.
And there's the reason why I broke up with her.
just eating a snack. You know, it's really her loss.
I'm gonna have to show you this little drawing my friend made. It's called the Hot Crazy chart.
I mean, she had her quirks, but like that's why I was just like, nope.
Also,
Can't do it.
Not to intrude or anything, but is that your child?
She said she said she was about 7.
Never got to
Her
find out.
last. our last time of stuff was I was 17. I mean, the age matches up. If she really is 7, then yeah, could be.
You're very calm about this. If I figured out a child, that'd be very good.
Nah,
Well,
it's not a big deal.
Well, how has it worked in a bar? Probably like 7 secret, but
I mean, it really won't be a big deal if this vote doesn't go through.
That's true. I just hope you didn't sway a vote the other way.
Yeah.
For your sake.
And
As
if
we
I
just walk
didn't,
back.
if I did, I did, but I'm not breaking what I have.
it's worth dying up though.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Who am I to stop you?
I'm at Morals. Alright, let's get some sleep.
Same. Let's get back. Let's get back over there and get some sleep, because I am tired.
Then with
We have a
that,
full day of gerrymandering tomorrow.
That's technically not what that means, but
I
that's
know it's
fine.
not what it means, but I thought it was funny.
Okay.
as they, as
It's
the
time to redesign these zones.
pirate crew.
It's time to re-
we could probably
it's
do
time to
that.
re- it's time to redesign these counties real fast.
Yeah. Can we do that? I mean, I know they don't vote. They vote by table. It's like it's all big table. What if we just start splitting the table in half, making certain votes count?
This is fun. We've had some interesting times.
That means spicy day.
All right. Well, thanks for staying a little late and getting some stuff down tonight. You have just talked with 3 noble heads, and
Went well.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see where this goes. I'm excited because I still need to check the charts and how everything lines up after this. But
I don't believe
yeah.
in church.
I think we've sent a vote. 1 in each.
Well, if she, I mean, it depends if the father was her. She may not.
He'll listen.
And he doesn't like Kairon anyway, but I don't think he'd go out of his way to. He never even saw him, so like she'll never. She was telling the truth.
I was about to say, unless she was lying, which is very possible.
What are you talking about? That kid's been gone for 6 years. 6 years.
But
We're free. Everyone dip. Let's go.
When you're looking at reading your election,
I cast
So-
a wish.
I cast modify memory.
yo, if only I still had suggestion.
Oh my god.
they also know that they were charmed after the fact, though. So
Doesn't matter if votes counted.
that is there to consider.
The votes still counted, so
I just one time want to cast Zone of Truth all over the entire noble area and just see what comes out.
Okay, so
You don't
I
have
don't-
to answer that.
you wouldn't. There's some noble areas where you wouldn't have a whole lot of like.
No, but
Weird
there's
stuff.
some though.
But like, if you went to the if you went to the Mantara family or the Zarrus family,
No,
you'd probably have.
I don't mean one family. I mean at the vote when they're all sitting there in the council and just see what gets aired out.
I feel like some council members will take advantage too.
Exactly. I live chaos.
Well, I need to level up before I get that spell, so.
Well, it never.
no.
Well, okay, so I'm reading
Truth.
suggestion.
It's friends. It's friends that they know that they've been.
It never says that they know they were charmed.
I think you'll see my thinking of friends. It's like a cantrip, right?
Yeah, you suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence the creature you see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed or immune to this effect, the suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable, asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself into a spear, immobilize itself, or do other obviously harmful act, ends a spell. The target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. It pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. The suggestion course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is up to 8 hours. if the suggestion activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what is asked
I need you
do.
to filibuster.
You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity during the duration. For example, you may suggest that a knight gives her warhorse to the first beggar she meets. If the condition isn't met before the spell expires, the activity isn't performed. If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
So, like, if you just did
So
suggestion,
theoretically, I could say,
the condition is during the vote.
yeah, the condition
yeah.
is when you go to vote for
Graylock.
boom.
Yeah,
Graylock.
but they could have some sort of anti-magic.
They could.
So
It is a
As
noble council.
Yeah.
as you are as you're heading home or to Thynol Territory, the ferry ride. Well, you probably have to. I don't know if you. How do you intend to get out of here? Because the ship is in Mantara territory.
Oh, Kairon was going back to Mantara and then going just straight south.
That's
Like just going to the gate and going straight
Yeah, I
south.
figured that'd be the fastest.
probably the best bet. Yeah. Okay. As you do that, you're able to get. It's the same distance to get back, so it would be the same cost. So I think it's pretty sure it's 10 gold pieces. So if you want to pull 10 more gold pieces out of the group fund for that, time does keep ticking along. I'm not. I guess I need to mark that, but I'll do that later. As of now, where we stand. Oop, I kicked my table. Where we
See
stand.
that? Table didn't deserve that.
Your lads, here we are. Back to Thynol territory. Take your time to make it back up. Marloth says that she's willing to wait in this harbor if you're going to continue to ask for her services.
Plan?
And on that note, as we keep moving on, I guess you're all able to get up to the Thynol residence if that's where you're choosing to stay for the night.
I suppose so. I feel like that's probably the best spot, right?
All right.
That's the best place to go.
It's the most friendly spot.
You are welcomed. The butler has made beds for each of you. Tharnak, your potion is able to be completed, so you now have a full healing potion. How are y'all spending your night?
Do I get this potion done before or after they leave the ship?
I mean, it can be before if you want. Either if you want, really.
Okay.
If you have.
So before we all get off the ship, I'm just gonna be, hey, I need each of you to choose a number 1 to 3.
3.
I guess
Two.
I'm 2.
I guess you get 2. Hey, Kairon, here's a health potion.
Here, well, let me give this to Theo because, like, honestly, I won't need it because I've got my own lay on hands and I've got my own cure wounds too. So
I'm gonna make. Okay, fine. You know what?
well, Theo doesn't have his own way of healing himself other than potions.
Well, yeah, but I already pulled the money out for each of us to have. From the group fund for each of us to have a potion.
Whenever you finish the next one, I'll give it to. Well, I'll probably let you keep it, and then I'll give one to. Then we'll give the next one to Hal, and then I'll keep the last one then.
I mean, I can also heal myself, but whatever.
That's true.
I think more than you can.
I could theoretically heal myself.
I can give myself alcohol,
Same.
but that will help. That
That only heals the inside.
No, that heals everything.
false life is just liquid courage.
False life is really just you taking a swig.
Yeah.
All right then.
Wow. What a session.
So I guess I gotta
This
help
is a
coach.
longer one. I hope it stayed interesting.
Politics.
Politics, buddy.
Yeah.
I gotta help coach for the first time since like session 5. Whatever
Well, there
session
you
5,
go.
I got killed by a cow.
But I return to this point. How are you guys spending your night?
Where I
Hopefully
normally am.
Hopefully without a reset.
And that it will be.
Hey.
Wishing I was with Buck. Probably just sleeping. I don't think he's gonna do anything too exciting.
I mean, hey, Hal, if you want, if you want to give me 50 gold and wait 2 hours, I could make a phantom steed for you.
That sounds really tempting, but I'm kind of broke.
If you can get me 50 gold somehow.
I thought you were
How about-
given 50 gold for this.
No, I
How
was
about
giving
this-
50 gold for water breathing.
Oh.
How about this staff?
Fuck off.
Wait, what about this owl?
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna give you inspiration for that because damn.
Yeah, I got this hawk, right? He's magical. He can do whatever you tell him to.
Oh my god.
Listen, I was
still
feeling that pretty well up until that
Sorry.
deck.
Sorry. He can understand everything you tell him to. He may or may not do it.
Listen, I was doing pretty well with Balboa
Let's see. I will
up until that Dex.
Oh. Yeah, man. Okay.
Let's see. Because I have this forgery kit, just because this might come in handy, I'm gonna write. It's a long rest. I write. A multi-page document of a report about divination result. The wax seal that I could forge of the Magna family.
Okay.
Do I know what family is doing the divination report?
I don't remember if you were told this or not.
I wasn't sure if someone said it or if I knew like what organization.
I can tell you what it is if you want.
Oh, I know how I was gonna do this long rest. Sorry.
I will also mention that as a long rest, you are like able to like do some stuff, but also the majority of it's spent sleeping. So
Yeah,
Oh,
mine's pretty short.
You would have to
I-
extend
okay.
your long rest to
I'm gonna talk to Kairon about something real fast because I'm not. I had a debate between two things. Kairon
Okay, as we're
Yeah.
going into it, then yeah.
Yeah, so Kairon asked me earlier. You asked me earlier about writing. Talked about rumors, right?
Yeah. Like spreading
I have an idea. Well, we just talked to the farmers noble. What was the
the Mantara family.
Mantara? Yeah, and we told him we could get a meeting with man, I'm blanking on names. That's obviously
Seritish.
Seritish. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
I disguise self.
Seritish is in the fireplace, correct? That's where his house is.
Yeah.
He wants a confirmation of double the order. What if I fake a contract and mail it to arrive? The vote will be in, right, by tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is just the results of the quote-unquote investigation as to whether or not he's actually been doing shady stuff or not.
My other option is I can either or write a fake divination report. The problem is I don't know what the rule's going to look.
When you say fake divination report, what do you mean?
I can imagine they're going to write this down and distribute it to people who are important. Like it's important stuff, and they probably will have it written down.
Honestly, I think it's probably a little bit more likely that we would be able to forge a double and crop order for the Graylock family. Actually,
I was saying, hey, if they're no matter who wins, we're going to need to build a lot. We're going to need more for festival. Whoever wins, that sort of. Whatever happens, the transition of leadership. Isn't it like a festival?
All we have to do is get to the election. Anything after that, we're not held accountable for.
Exactly.
leadership transition doesn't happen very often, but whenever it does, typically, yeah, there's a bit of a feast. But
or like a
Also
holiday.
it also kind of depends on what district it is.
That's true. Well, I'm decent at forging stuff, so quite wondering about what to act.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Which one do you think I should do, the double crop order, or should we have Hal's idea of disguise self?
I think the double crop order is probably a better idea.
Why don't we do both? Because you can just say this is in writing. It's a contract. Sign for the vote, sign for the crop.
But it would be more likely that he wouldn't be able to actually make his way to this side of the plane.
Well, we can go. Yeah, exactly. Hal disguises himself as him.
I don't even know if we have a good picture of him though.
Yeah, I don't know what he looks like.
No, like paintings of him.
Probably not on this side.
Do you know what he looks like?
Who are you asking?
Probably Kairon.
I'm
Yeah,
asking
Kairon.
Kairon.
I mean, I could take a wild guess, but that's all it would be.
Well, that won't help.
I think the only other person that may know what he looks like would be my brother, possibly.
What,
And then,
Honorisa know?
no, because she's not allowed in the meetings.
I have an idea. I could cast Detect Thoughts, and if him willing, go into his mind
And pull out.
and pull out the image. I don't know if that would work out of character.
Wait a minute. I guess that would work.
I mean, you wouldn't even really. Well, hang on. If I remember correctly, the way that spell works, when you detect thoughts, it initially just detects surface thoughts, correct?
But I can use an action.
Well, here's the thing. If the image of Seritish is on the surface of his thoughts, you could just pull that, right?
Yeah, that is true. I could also probe deeper to get insight and reasoning, emotional state, something that looms over his mind. That's not really important. Maybe I could do that.
Honestly, I think the only other thing we need to do is we need to talk to my brother and see if we could get a decent example of Graylock's signature.
I might have something on it. I mean, they did have to write a lot. If not, if I can see his seal, I can make a forgery of that. I got like wax seals and I got a bunch of stuff, so.
Well, not only that, but you want a good signature with it too.
That's why I have your father's writ.
Well, that's only my father's signature. You would need a signature from
Oh
Graylock.
no, I'm just saving that one for later.
Oh, well, yeah. But I'm saying, you would need a signature from Graylock.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody. I mean, well, to be fair, does Mantara know what his handwriting like? Because I could go noble looking handwriting. Mantara probably doesn't care what it like, right?
I highly doubt it, but I would rather have all ends checked otherwise.
Or we could just say the message was written by like a scribe or orderly. Well,
I'd rather just
True.
try to make it as close to.
I mean, I don't know how often you hear nobles write their own writing, but
pretty often, especially when it's two other nobles.
True.
When you see the fact,
and I feel like Seritish would as well, being of.
Yeah.
Assuming.
Here's what we need to do.
I think I know what we could possibly buy some time.
Here's what we need to do.
Delay if we need it.
No, here's what we need to do. In the morning, whenever we all get up, I'm going to talk to my brother and see if I can get a hold of some previous legal documents that may have Seritish's name or signature on it. With that, we can try to with your help, forge that doubled crop order. And I'm also going to see if my brother may have any images of Seritish by any chance. I doubt it, but
It seems unlikely to have images, but it worked out.
I doubt it, but it's worth it to ask. Otherwise, we'll just go back over there with the document. Basically saying, hey, he just wasn't able to make it here today.
He's got a lot on his plate with the election.
He's got a lot on his plate on the other side of the
Sure, I guess I could still start writing some. We'll work on the forgery part of it later.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we'll spend his night making a forged one of the ship documents for the smugglers in lieu of
Turning what?
He's going to make a forged rite of passage in lieu of payment for the smugglers.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Curious.
That's because that's what he was going to pay, like, for the smuggling job back inside, is with a forged rite of passage.
Okay. Well, as you guys are kind of going through this,
oh, actually, maybe he should ask him about that. He might already have. That's how they show up.
the butler comes in to the room where, I assume everyone's kind of in the same room at this point. And just kind of, you can hear him coming up and kind of hush down. Comes in and, hello, welcome back. Your beds are prepared, and if there's anything myself, the master, or Ian can do for you, just let us know, and we would be happy to help. Would you like some refreshments, a small meal before you rest, or something?
I would probably take some food.
All right.
No, thank you, sir. I'm just going to go.
How is the wood too, for purposes? I'll head to bed.
I'm just going to head to bed, but thank you, sir.
Very well. Well, anything you need, just ask.
I appreciate it. You're the best.
I'm just doing my job. And he goes back, and you hear meal being prepared in the other room.
How was it do during his long rest? Because it shouldn't take that long. And if he doesn't finish it, it's fine. I want to read the rest of that religion book.
Okay. Good, right, about that. Okay, so it is actually a magic item, and it does have stats. So you're gonna need to get the full benefit of it. You're gonna have to look into those stats.
Okay.
Identify.
I don't think I ever got it in my inventory. So
right, because you never identified it.
Would you like me to? We say we did it on the boat.
That is fair. If you wanted to identify it, seeing as we're taking a lot of time tonight, we'll just knock it out and say, "Hey,
okay, sure."
It is the book. I need to actually search to see.
Or we can say that Thynol identified it.
I don't know if Thynol has identify.
Well,
it's paladin. I don't think identifies a paladin thing.
So,
seems weird. I could just.
like a paladin.
They're conquestors. They find things.
do clerics get identify?
Well,
Kind of up.
I think clerics might.
If we want to talk about this next time, it's fine.
So the thing is, I actually have the item already made, though, so I just wanted to tell you the name of the item so that you had the details on it.
Don't ask us. I mean, what's the word?
Tome of the Forgotten Gods.
Bard, wizard, knowledge domain, forge domain, and artificer can get them.
Yeah, knowledge and the domains of clerics. So yeah.
So technically, if you're in knowledge and forge,
Bard and wizard.
Yeah.
So that's the item.
My religion score goes up.
What's that?
My religion score goes up.
Yes.
Oh, can I cast protection from evil and good?
No, but the spell is written in the back of the book.
Oh,
Mhm. So you can't cast it, but someone who's trained in Arcana and is capable of copying spells may be able to copy it.
I
Potentially,
don't know
two
who that would
people in
be.
the party.
I really don't know who could do that.
no, there's
know anyone
only
who can
two
do
of us.
Well, technically, you're not even trained in Arcana, though.
Wait, what was the spell again?
Protection from good and
from
evil.
evil and good.
Evil good, not.
It's weird.
It's the first level abjuration spell.
Is it ritual?
I don't know.
Food is served.
It is not. So I
Refreshing.
can't get it, but you can.
Get wrecked, warlock. Wizard master race.
I mean,
I like your funny words.
wait,
Magic Man.
wait, because it's a warlock spell.
Oh, it is a
Right.
warlock spell, just straight up.
Uh,
I think you
I
have
mean,
to take it.
That would mean
Oh,
that
I-
you would be able to take the spell, but it's not.
I wouldn't be
something-
able to.
Ritual, yeah.
Yeah.
Because your ritual stuff comes from ritual casting, right?
Yeah, it's all ritual.
Like it's like a feat, right?
Yeah. Oh no, it's an Eldritch invocation.
Yeah. Okay.
Eldritch invocations are like personal warlock feats.
Yeah, no, there's something that
So
artificers get.
technically, it's the one thing
Oh.
I love about warlocks.
Yeah,
You get like a
artificers.
feat every few levels, basically.
If you want to
All
play
right, boys.
artificers,
I'm
like
getting
wizard
quite
and-
tired.
Me too.
I know.
It's like
I was
wizard
gonna
and
say,
warlock put
we
together.
really like. I really only wanted to go an hour over, and then we were like, maybe it'll be an extra half hour, and then
Take a long.
and now we actually did end at the normal time, which was not the
Hit
the-
intention.
I
May
hit the
I
button.
pull the lever, Kronk?
We got a lot done. So thank you,
Did we hit-
gentlemen.
did we hit the
So,
button?
okay, can we officially press the button?
You're in a safe space. Your long rest will not be interrupted.
Hey.
So
If you said
but-
no,
Well,
if you said
for
it would.
For Kairon, only partially.
Would it be weird if I casted Tiny Hut here? I feel like they want to be appreciated, in the middle of a house.
it would.
Because they wouldn't be able to move through the house because they're not inside the circle.
Why didn't we
There are
cast that
guards,
on the
so
boat?
Yeah, I
mean-
forgot about that.
you could try if you want. What?
I'm not gonna cast it
Why did we cast that on the boat?
because I forgot.
I'm gonna make a, so what I'm doing with my forged I was making a forged rite of passage that Kairon Magna and welcome Magna rightful land
Um,
with a wax
So-
seal.
a couple of things during the long rest, though. It's not interrupted. But, Chiron, I don't know how much of that you wanted to share with Honorisa. So,
Kairon won't share much of it right now,
okay.
but he is holding her tighter tonight. So
All right. Well, definitely a.
You're gonna crush the lady. You're a
It's
strong man.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a sense of gratitude in, finally seeing you again and actually, being able to spend the night together. Tharnak, on the other hand,
It's a different kind of visitor.
You see nothing.
Someone else.
no, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Sometimes life just gets hard.
Constitution. 18. That was
Oh.
almost a 2. That was
Um,
almost a 2.
when you wake up in the morning, it is
Good, I wake up.
That's always a plus.
that's a good thing.
In D&D, that's a good thing. In the real world, it's not a good thing.
Up to debate.
I'm gonna try to get through this real quick, but
Alright, go
whenever
ahead,
you
go
wake
ahead.
up in the morning, Tharnak, your hand aches immensely. There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it, but it really hurts with like a dull, consistent pain. So go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay.
I rolled a 30 for my forgery.
That's a
Holy
14.
shit!
Oh, sorry.
How?
Sorry, it's a 29. A 19 plus 9.
How did you get +9?
Because I'm proficient. It's intelligence and
It's not an expertise.
I could theoretically get a roll that high.
Intelligence plus proficiency, so plus
Oh, wait,
6, yeah.
intelligence plus oh, it's not expertise. Never mind. So it'll be a 26. Oh, it was 29. No,
Still
sorry,
crazy
26.
good.
I could theoretically get a 31.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check for me, Thorny.
14.
Sorry, I thought
14?
I thought expertise
14.
only had Pretty-
24.
Waking up, it's a little weird. You did have a vision at night, and we'll get into that next time.
Okay.
But as you wake up, just to bring this back up, you see that there is actually a vein from your wrist to your elbow that is a greenish color.
Well, that's not healthy.
Yeah. And it seems to disappear around your wrist.
Okay. Can I cast Identify on myself?
How are you doing that?
By casting Identify and then going,
So you're touching yourself.
basically.
Without
trying to say that, yes.
mixing that girl in the caravan already.
So the so as you do end up kind of feeling it doesn't seem that there's a spell on you. It's kind of weird because it's hard to identify something. You're still getting used to it because you have these gloves on your hand. So you're picking up the gloves and not yourself a lot. But yeah, there does not appear to be a spell on you.
Can I make an Arcana? Yeah, can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
I'm just making a bunch of checks here. I hope you realize that.
Okay.
Fuck, that's an 8.
Does not appear to be magical.
Can I make a Nature check?
Sure.
Or a medicine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do medicine instead.
Medicine
Oh,
would really be the one to do.
Probably smarter. That's a 15.
The carpal tunnel.
just,
You
I
find
just have
that-
carpal tunnel from the potion.
Around here is where most of the pain is happening. It's just on one hand.
Is the hair my pinky got cut off?
Yeah.
I have an infection, don't I?
You can't see it. Your hand is perfectly there as far as the glove's representation is concerned.
I'm gonna have to use a spell slot. Okay, I'm going to write a letter with my good hand saying I need Haller Theo here. I think I have an infection on the pinky I cut off. I need help. I don't know what to do here.
Who are you
Please
writing
come
this to?
immediately.
Just
I'm basically writing it down and sending it to probably Kairon would probably be the best.
Okay.
And then casting remove curse on the gloves to remove them.
All right. With that sent out, Belbo and Alform is probably going to harass one of you guys as you're waking up. Peeling back the limp glove, you see your hand underneath became a blackish purple. Your hand looks awful, nearly dead in appearance. You feel that you can't get the glove all the way off, as it sticks on your left pinky. where it seems the worst damage is. You see pus oozing out from this area. Wart-like bruises dot the area. You realize that your finger is definitely infected, or where your finger was, and it will only get worse until it's cured. You still have, as I realize you didn't count this, but you had a point of exhaustion. You were not supposed to be able to regain that after your last long rest, and I didn't specify. But at this point, you're still going to have a point of exhaustion. You succeeded this check, so you don't have 2 points. You only have 1, but it is a persistent 1 point of exhaustion. And it'll just get worse until it's cured. So that's something to consider.
Why is my life so hard?
All right. And on that note, while you have had a rude awakening, Kairon, you've had a great one. Theo, you've got a lot done through the night. And Hal,
Good.
you dream of Buck.
I miss my boy.
I have one companion.
I
All right.
miss my boy.
Thank you so much for staying so late, lads. I appreciate it a lot.
All right.
Wait, I just want to see if we broke it.
Let's just keep extending the session.
No, we're at 6:50. We didn't break the 7 hours.
We got close. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
cut
yeah.
the session here. I'm just gonna let you guys go to sleep, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna ask for an
Let's
after
fall
show
asleep.
at all. Fuck that.
Yeah.
We may be
No.
streaming on Sunday night, but we did get a lot done today, so maybe we won't have to. It'll be up in the air. How do you guys feel about that right now? Just level with me.
I
Sunday?
forgot that I have family coming in Sunday, so it is less
It is
likely than I thought
Mother's
it'd be.
Day.
Oh, it is Mother's Day too. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh shit! It's Mother's Day. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Um,
Mother's Day. That's gonna be a
Great.
big
Yeah,
one
we're not
now.
doing Sunday. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to get your hopes up. I keep forgetting that. I feel so bad.
Well, you're
Dinner.
just a bad son.
Yeah. No, I'm terrible. Okay. In that case, we're
I
not
only-
going to be
I
streaming on
only
Sunday.
knew 'cause my job is closed. It's the only way I knew, so don't worry.
I would have
Fair.
known when I went to work.
Yeah. So I'll say next week we may do Sunday if that's down for you. Because we may not have a stream next week, from what I'm understanding, or we might.
Wait,
It's kind of in the air.
well, it's still up in the air.
So more details in the Discord description. Thank you all for sticking around for such a long session. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you. Good night, friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
No one wants to play Rocket League.
I'm not. I had a
Not,
book
not,
just to be
not,
able to do this.
not. I still haven't sent on my PC.
Austin. Damn.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep bad.
See you all later.
This was all across the board tonight.
God damn it! Why does Thornak have an infection?
Buddy, you cut off your finger with a rusty ass blade. What did you expect would
I
happen?
didn't do anything to it.
Yeah. I mean, there was cure wounds, but that doesn't cure disease. So
Nope.
yeah. I'm gonna put the pieces on. Thank you all.
Wait, does anybody have cure disease?
I might. You'll have to talk to him early. You're gonna have to talk to him really early in the morning if you want to do something about it. So I can change my spells. But yes, I do.
I already sent an owl, so
You seem to forget that you are on an island with basically unionized clerics.
it's fair.
You're on an island with so many clerics.
Like,
Yeah, no, I'm still sending a letter just to be like, fuck.
Well, actually, I don't. I've got detect. I don't have purify.
mhm.
Yeah, you would have to go to a cleric because I don't have purify.
Surprise
Yep,
me.
yeah,
Well-
you're helping me. I need some help.
There's
got
a lot of
protection.
factors that I feel are slipping here. So there's that. But it's okay. Like, you're staying in a noble home and you have like the big temple right next to you. So it's not like a
Yeah, I just can't do anything much from my character side, unfortunately. Okay, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I am very tired.
All right, good night, friends. I am
I
going to
will-
put this on the board.
I will see y'all later tonight.
Peace out. Yo, guys, don't
Peace.
forget, Season 9 came out.
Season 9 of what?
Apex.
Oh, that's right.
When we get a chance, we gotta play. There's a new weapon, the bow check bow. It's pretty fucking dope, actually.
Hey, if you're up, I'll do it.
I'm
I'm
going
go-
to sleep.
Also, we have to try